5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the Void.
Watch your step.
It's still
Run out, knocking back. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Knocking back. Run out.
I don't have a target.
Watch your step.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Watch your step.
Embrace who you truly are.
Oh.
Watch your feet. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Embrace who you truly
Watch your
are.
step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I need a target. It's too far away.
Watch your step.
I'm out of range. It's not ready.
Watch your step.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace it.
I don't have a target.
AOE incoming. Breath incoming.
It's still recharged.
Bait now.
It's not ready.
AOE incoming. Breath incoming. Bait now. AOE incoming. Breath incoming.
It's not ready.
Bait now.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
AOE incoming. Breath incoming. Bait now.
It's still recharged.
AOE incoming. Breath incoming. Bait now.
It's still recharged.
Open your mind
It's
to
not
the
ready.
whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Frontal.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Frontal.
Embrace who you truly are.
It's still recharging. I need to target something first.
Frontal.
Strongest get whipped again if he no finish. Ah, you break easy.
I will not forget your kindness.
Frontal.
I don't have a target.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Strongest get whipped again if he no finish.
Shockwave.
Open your mind to the whispers.
It's still recharging.
Embrace who you truly are.
Shockwave. Run out.
I need to target something first.
Gruntle. Gruntle. AOE incoming. Gruntle.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
It's not ready.
Gruntle.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Gruntle.
Embrace who you truly are.
Gruntle. Range 5. Gruntle. AOE incoming. Range 5. Gruntle.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Gruntle. Gruntle. Range 5. AOE incoming. Gruntle. Range 5. Gruntle. Gruntle.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Gruntle.
Embrace who you truly are.
Frontal. Range 5. Frontal. Frontal. AOE incoming. Range 5. Frontal. AOE incoming. Frontal. Range 5. Frontal. 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 Range 5. AOE incoming. Frontal. Range 5.
I need to target something first.
I will burn you from the inside out! I fire me! Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Run. Breath incoming. Breath incoming. Run.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Breath incoming.
Get closer.
Top of the evening to you.
Who's up?
Not much. Just got home.
You drive from Taylor?
Yeah. I've seen my grandparents, you know. Found out I had a jury duty summons.
Breath incoming.
It got buried in all the mail, so like when I got home, I was looking for it. His dad told me about it a while back, and I found it, and like it was last weekend. So they probably got a warrant out for me right now, trying to call somebody to see what I need to do.
Embrace who you truly are.
No, that's not really your fault. I don't feel like, but
Yeah, Dad had messaged like the clerk that handles it, and he's like, "Hey, he doesn't live here. He lives in Fayetteville." So, but anyways, it is what it is
Breath
now.
incoming.
yeah, seriously, for worn out, you don't show up for jury duty.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's a pretty big deal.
Frontal. Frontal.
It's still returning. I need a target. It's not right.
To the whispers. Embrace who you truly are. Knocking back. Watch your feet. Run out. Watch your feet. Watch your back. Watch your feet.
Needs more haste.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Seen this news where Elon Musk was on Trump's call with Zelensky? That's a pretty big no-no.
Not anymore.
Embrace. Watch your step.
He can do whatever he wants.
Yeah.
I have to watch it, see what happens.
We're about to enter the fuck around and find out stage of like,
Watch your step.
yeah.
I need to target something first.
Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your step.
Embrace who you truly are.
I mean, he's just gonna cut off funding,
I don't have a
and
target.
Russia's gonna take Ukraine. He's gonna pull us out of NATO. I mean, these are all things that are about to happen for sure.
Watch your step. Find shelter.
This is the conspiracy side of me. I fully believe the Republicans are in the pockets of certain oligarchs. And,
John McCain said that back in like 2008.
we are entering the... Oh, fuck. The phase of they are tearing down the United States to benefit Russia.
Watch your step.
And they will do exactly what, you know, corporations do. They will pull out every bit of money they
Find
can from the
shelter.
country so it is poor and the citizens are dumb, deaf, and blind.
There's no conspiracy there. That's exactly what's happening.
So, I don't know. I feel like we might as well find another country to move to.
Maybe try to open some people's eyes and realize they need to not vote red, or unless something
Embrace who you
No, that'll never happen.
tremendously changes.
Watch your
Facebook
step.
exists.
And Twitter. And Truth. What kind
Find
of merger or
shelter.
takeover do you see happening there?
Yeah, I mean, Zuckerberg is falling in line. He's not a Democrat supporter.
Well, I know we like to fit people into boxes for identity politics, but doesn't it just seem like most elected Republicans are just like weird dudes who were never quite popular enough, or they were like the preppy, like daddy's boy, kind of like had everything handed to him? It's like one of the two.
Yep. I mean, yeah. And I've seen way too much of, at least on Reddit, of people blaming minorities and, like, I guess people not getting out and voting Democrats. And yeah, there's a little bit of that, but it's really just the American people are just stupid. I hate, Biden won't say it. I'll say it. I'll say it. They're fucking stupid.
En masse, you're pretty accurate. We have. I don't even. Like, we don't have a bell curve.
No, we rank.
We have some extremely intelligent people. We have extremely intelligent people who like immigrate here. We have extremely intelligent people who were born here. We have like a lot of like middle to upper, but then like there's way more, I feel like, on that bottom end.
Mm-hmm. The American education system is getting ready to go into the major shudder.
Oh yeah, if we go to charter schools.
Not even, it's not even really charter, it's public, private schools. Private will be the only way
It'd
to
be a bunch of like church schools, like Christian, whatever.
I mean, it will, but if you want your kids to have an education, that's going to be.
Yeah, I get a feeling they're not going to teach like actual U.S. history. It'll all be like biblical, mythological history.
It will.
So like their grasp of actual facts and what has happened will be, they won't be there.
I mean, no, it won't, but that's going to fall on us to educate children, or at least our children, if we have them.
Which is fine. And like we would do that because, like the truth, reality fucking matters.
Yep.
Like some, Bible thumpers are okay with just saying, no, this is what happened. This is all I need to know.
Yep.
And I'll get through life, which is what, like, I guess you would say like the elites that are trying to control people. Like, that's what they want you to think. I'm going to be ignorant to anything except for this one little thing here. And I'm going to live my life by this thing. That's the easy way to fucking control people.
Yep.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
Yeah, I'm just so eager to see the find out phase. Where do we land after this?
I mean, part of me wants to think that Trump is lazy. Now he's like the ultimate lame duck, so hopefully maybe he won't do too much harm, but
It ain't him
never fucking
that I'm
know.
worried about. It's Vance and the rest. What the fuck?
Yeah, that re-election campaign's already started. They're going to be pushing Vance hard.
And that they have all three branches of government and the Supreme Court. That's what worries me. What fucked up legislation are they going to pass?
Well, Trump said that 1798 Immigration Act.
How joyful. Yeah, I'm curious what else to do. We will find out.
So here we are. High Speaker Irish. Or is it just Irish now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Wee sleeked, cowering, timorous beastie.
Also, I'm so eager for the Gen Z generation to go to war. hate to say it, but I am, because
That's not fair because we didn't. I mean, well, I guess us personally, but some millennials were like in Afghanistan, which was a useless war.
oh, I agree. But the fuckers who voted for him, he got like 60% of the Gen Z male vote. They need to go to war. I mean, I hate to say that, but if they are that fucking stupid, send them off. Because that is, I'm not going to say like Democrats are the non-war party or anything like that, but
Well, clearly Biden's also. I mean, he's part of the establishment. Like, oh, well, war's still good as long as we're getting business from it. Like,
yes. But my point here being that in that generation, at least from what I see on TikTok and Reddit and shit, they're all about the genocide in Gaza. That's all they care about. And they don't think that Biden is going to do anything about it, which he's not, right? Because we want Israel as to remain an ally. But I'm like, you guys are dumb. You think Trump's going to end that? He is, but they're going to genocide everyone in Gaza.
yeah, I mean, that's another one of those. If you just read the Bible and don't read any other history, you're like, okay, the Israelis are God's chosen people. They can do no wrong. We have to kill anybody that even looks at them wrong.
Yep.
Which is still a terrible take because, like, you know, of course, the Bible doesn't say we should do that kind of thing. Some will interpret it that way, nevertheless.
So much fun.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of
But,
the void.
There's this book that's called Good Times Create Hard Men, or Hard Times Create Good Men, something like that. I think it's both.
He's fled from the Hall of Awakening
Jesus
into the
fucking
Stone Vault.
Christ.
He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Sleepy cowardly
Watch your step.
And yeah, that's getting ready to happen for sure.
Frontal. Watch your step. Frontal. Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Frontal. Watch your... Frontal. I don't have a target. Interrupt. Frontal. Frontal.
Frontal.
Embrace who you truly are.
Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
I need to target something first.
Is that Golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Activating defense protocols.
Watch your step. Laser on you. Run. Watch your step.
Open your mind to the whisper.
Laser on you. Run. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Laser on you. Watch your step. Laser on you. Run. AOE incoming.
It's not ready.
Watch your step.
Open your
Laser on you. Run. Watch your step.
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Watch your move. Watch your move. Watch your move. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Watch your step.
I need a target. It's not ready.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
I need to get closer. It's not ready. It's still ready. I need to target something first.
So I'm in this group and
Giving me a hell of a cliffhanger here.
I'm just so anyways, so I started this key and let's look at overall damage here. The Death Knight is slightly above the tank. He's doing 20,000 more damage overall. And I wish I spoke Spanish. I really need to like get on my Spanish and really learn Spanish. But,
Start it right now.
yeah, he says the tank says DK más dano. I'm guessing that means more damage. The Death Knight says pulela todo malo. Something all. Actually, I want to translate this. I need to hear this conversation.
Yeah, I was just about to type it in. Like, damn, that sounds like more damage. I'm thinking that's pretty accurate. I don't know what that next part means.
Hunter, I'll share my screen. We'll figure out what the fuck he was saying. I don't want to share Warcraft. I want to share the whole screen. This one. Okay. All right. So Google Translate. All right. So Moss We did a
What?
no. Oh,
What harm?
Spanish.
Type Spanish.
Yeah, more damage. Okay, okay, okay. Malo. Bad.
Mal is bad, yeah.
Oh wait, hold on, no. Colila todo malo. Okay, I think Google is filling us here. That has to be some kind of context. I doubt it's Polish. What other word could go here?
It's probably like you are bad, like everything you do is bad, or I don't know.
Okay, okay, yeah.
It's interesting that they have an A at the end. Like maybe is one of them female?
I don't know. Yeah. So everything bad, like this Death Knight is saying everything's bad. Pulela. I wonder if he's saying tank is doing everything bad. Let's see here. He said, Mira
Oh, like maybe it's bad kid. I think.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, is child.
Look how you play. XD. Chi amigos sos retoxio. Okay, so
this group is toxic, probably.
Hey friends, you are so toxic. Para un poco, for a little, as the mana de po bajo is bad. Oh, it's polo week. Okay,
I don't know what that means.
I'm guessing he's meaning like don't pull big packs because it's tyrannical, but I mean,
okay.
I don't really think that matters too much. No sabe.
Oh, that one, no sabe. Yeah.
I don't know me where this parado. I don't know where I stand. Okay, where is he going with this?
Or where to stand? Maybe so. This is the tank saying he doesn't know where to go. Like where to tank the mobs or something.
Well, he was doing fine. I don't know if that's exactly what he's meaning here. They don't know where I stand.
You don't know me, bro.
Yeah.
You don't know my life.
Yeah. I feel like there's something going on. There's some context there. Google
It's
is
very well. I mean, it's difficult to translate stuff like through Google because you know it's not going to catch any context.
They don't know. They don't even know where he is standing. Okay. Okay. I feel like this is 9 difficulty. Tu vida something live. So es la 9 más difícil de tu vida.
Yeah.
It is the 9 most difficult in your life. So he's saying this is the hardest 9 he's ever done. Okay.
I'll go más desafío a tú. I do more damage than you, or I do more.
Yeah.
So in this context, Dafio is damaged, but Damo was damaged previously, right?
Wait, where are you reading that?
Oh, sorry. The screen's a little small, so I read that the tilde above the N made it look like an F and an I.
Oh, okay. But yeah, it's Hago más daño a tú. So I do more damage basically than you.
And then he probably ends with Besamacula puto.
With your damn, even the paladin's getting on. He's like, with your damage, yes, this is the most difficult night.
I want an armor 560.
I have
His
a
arm.
gun. God.
Oh, he's saying his weapon is 560, so he's the low damage because his weapon's low is what he's saying.
Oh, okay.
I require interest in toughness. I think that's intense, not in talkness. I think he like spelled that wrong.
So you come in. So you come in then? As
And
Carrie.
carry with something.
Oh, it's Carrie for you.
Okay, estoy subiendo. No. So that's because they ever they want going up, right?
Muertes tu visas? What was that?
That's like death, or maybe I don't know.
You died 2 times. Yeah.
Yeah, but muertas is dead, or like killed or die or murder something.
And
And
then
I translated that for like one of my Counter-Strike guns. It was like a stat track weapon, and I named it like Estes Muerta because it's like the cartel AK-47. So like Estes Muerta is like you're dead.
Nice. And then the thing says, sorry, Proto. Death Knight too toxic, and then he leaves.
So, like, you're bad, you don't do a lot of damage. I don't know what's going on. This is hard 9.
Oh man, I mean, yeah, I was
Get
thinking
carried.
here, like when I saw, what was it, that first one?
Ragnaros for sure. I didn't know Kel'Thalas was also like a Spanish server.
Yeah, they both are.
I thought it was Ragnaros, and then
There's another one. There's 3.
yes, Ragnaros is the bad one from what I've experienced.
Asgalore.
Asgalore, yeah, that's the other one I've had a lot of encounters with. Asgalore, I think the ones I've had are okay, but Ragnaros has not been very good. Well, I don't run enough to know now, but this was years ago.
Man, are they toxic? And oh, I do have a 10. I guess I really don't need to play Paladin.
Oh shit, I haven't even logged in to see what my weekly was.
Do it.
Probably need to update my add-ons at this point. Oh, most of these were updated like yesterday, I think, so I think that I'm going ahead and getting them.
Whoops. I just made a mistake of inviting people from Ragnaros. Yeah. Oh,
He learns
Ragnaros.
eventually.
Yeah. So there's Ragnaros, Quel'Thalas, Asgalore, Azerlon. Azerlon.
Yeah.
What was the other? I thought there's, so Ragnaros, Quel'Thalas, Azerlon. The 3? I don't know. No. Oh, I forgot. I need to make a. I'm putting the title, no Spanish. That's
No
racist.
español, por favor. No español, por favor.
lamplighters are stretched thin. For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light. The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
It's too far away.
System offline. Initializing reaping servos.
I probably got a good little update on here since I haven't played on this computer for like 2 weeks in a while.
Unit
Let's see. I had to play Diablo with Bradley last weekend since it was his birthday. I felt like I kind of he
Yeah,
had been mentioning it for a while. I had to go ahead and give in a little bit.
of course.
I had to buy it too, and it was like $50. I'm waiting for Austin to get on so he can inspect me doing the dungeon. So he can prevent me from dying so much.
Yeah, I wonder what he's up to tonight. I bet they went to a
He went
bar.
on about it for like 15 or 20 minutes one night. Like, yeah, let's do it. Alrighty then. I got a pair of boots.
Nice.
From the delves, it was 584. From the dungeons, it was 610. So I took the 584 like a smart guy.
Lesser Keyflame.
That was I think my last green, so it was a good slot to do it on.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah, so now I've just got blue hands and a finger. Once I replace those, I should be epic. Oh, and a weapon, but I should be
foreign entity detected
right on my way.
I can make you a ring.
What scare you, shellless?
I have a ring. I feel like I had a ring. No, I bought trinkets. That's what I bought. Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a minute. Or I guess
The ring's not terrible. It's 580.
Greetings,
Yeah, I can make you a 6-6.
Oh hell yeah, let's go. Tell me what mats you need, and I'll go get them.
I'm pretty sure I have them.
May Beladar
Okay,
stand in the
I'll pay you
light.
whatever it is. I don't have a lot of gold, but I got over 50 G, 50,000. Excuse me, K.
Don't worry about it.
Beladar shines.
They ain't that expensive to make.
unauthorized user.
It's not ready. I'm out of range.
you have a theory. We are the Titan's bedrock and belly. A product.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
Date for a race.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the Void.
So here we are. High Speaker Eirik. Or is it just Eirik now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse.
Interrupt.
Terrorist beastie.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Frontal. Watch your step. Interrupt. Frontal. Frontal. Watch your step.
Truly are.
Watch your step. Frontal. 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 Frontal.
I don't have a target.
Is that Golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical options. Brilliant.
Watch your step. Laser on you. Run.
Look at all that damage!
Watch your step.
Me bleeding.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Laser on you. Run. Watch your
What
step.
is up,
Hi.
homies?
Watching Philip do dungeons.
Cameron, you're echoing.
Laser on you.
Is he?
Run.
I'm standing kind of far away.
Oh, you're not echoing anymore.
AOE incoming.
Watching Phil do dungeons, you said?
That is correct. I just logged in, got my my weekly out of the vault, and then I did a couple world quests. Now I'm watching it.
Nice. We like to live vicariously through Phil these days
Looks like the main door's locked.
when it comes to WoW.
Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
It's honestly as good as it gets for me.
I enjoy it.
AOE incoming.
Oh, weird. I just bought some double-sided tape and you can get high off of this shit. Holy fuck.
Just went to town, double-sided everything.
Well, like, I bought this, you know, that Nexus mat or whatever, and it's like this heavy-duty, like, solder mat type of deal, where if you, like, you could, like, you know, you could solder on it and stuff, and...
That's silicone. I like it's high temp resist.
Yeah, like super high temp resist, but it's made like how they rolled it up, it's like the edges just are, I can tell these are not gonna flip down from gravity anytime soon, if ever. So I'm gonna just like kind of double side tape it down, you know?
I turned it upside down for a while.
I did for 2 days and put like 30-pound weights and shit on it. It still flips up.
Oh, it still hasn't? Wow.
Yeah. Like I reverse rolled it like multiple times. Like
You have a heat gun?
And that's the only other thing that I think would maybe fix it, is if I heat gunned it and then, like if I reverse rolled it and maybe heat gunned it, and then just didn't leave it like that for very long, you know, it might would do it. But at the same time, I'm just like, this top that I'm putting it on, like I'm fine with it actually being relatively stationary, so I'm just gonna double-sided tape down the corners, and like not with enough tape to where it's difficult for me to get it off, but with enough to where it like, you know, pins the corners down, and just like, and then it'll take care of itself eventually, right? But
hope so.
like,
surely it will.
Yeah, I'm getting it set up to. I got my first like Crunch Labs pack on here. It's the IR turret. I might actually like film me assembling it as well tomorrow. I got all these like yeah, so like record it. Well, the reason I'm gonna record it though is like I'm gonna put it back together once I finish assembling it, and then I'm gonna give it to Adam for Cam to have. And I figure, you know, I mean, they'll have the Mark Rober video, but, you know, like, also like a real world putting it together video wouldn't hurt anything, right? I'm gonna put it together and disassemble it. So I want to see, like, I think Cam's like, I don't know exactly how old he is, but he's like maybe 12 or something. He's like younger than what they say you should be for these. And he's definitely gonna need like some assistance. But so I'm just getting things set up to where, you know, if they do need help and can like they could actually like Skype call me on my computer and stuff. Like I have this like it's not like a super good camera, but I mean I have like a decent camera. I just don't even have it had set up and all this other stuff. And now that I've like fully putting a setup together, I'm like, I can just put all the knickknacks I didn't want to plug into my main computer on my secondary computer, you know, and just have it all set up on the secondary.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
Watch your step. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Embrace.
Watch your step.
Bad.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Might for a second since I'm in deathmatch.
AOE incoming.
Did you get your PR merge today?
Which one?
The cookie one?
Oh, I did a completely different thing with that.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, what they have set up in flagship works fine. The whole reason why I went down that rabbit hole was because of
Net benefit.
net benefits. Yeah, web-based stipulation. And so
Watch your step.
I just basically just replicated what they did in flagship. Told Praveen if we could revisit it. It's not my job to do that.
Watch your step.
It's not my job.
Open your mind to the whispers.
But
Embrace who you truly
the PI one for their implementation, I did kind of overlook some parts of
Target
it. Yeah, no,
changed.
actually, no,
Watch your step.
never mind. So the difference between the two approaches is that my interface or whatever that I was writing was going to be the storage medium for both, right?
Target change.
Read and write too.
your
Whereas
step.
this one, the PI implementation, it just writes too. So, a little different. But I don't know. Like I said, it's in some ways a little bit of an interesting problem, but not really that interesting. It's not
Target
interesting
change.
enough for me to want to like
Watch your step.
keep harping on it. Like I'm completely fine to, you know. But I got that one. Yeah. Not taking Praveen's
Target
approach that he was wanting. Probably only
Watch your
like
step.
10 lines of code. If you do take, but If I did take Praveen's approach, it's more like 200 some and needs extensive testing.
Hello.
What up?
What's up?
Oh, nothing.
Phil, why don't they make smaller Magic keyboards?
They make just the
We'll take the magic out of it.
no.
Well, I already have a non-magical one, which is probably what I'm gonna end up using.
They make the one where it's just the what, like
What
it's
is a Magic keyboard?
Like this is like a $200 keyboard. You
Yeah.
didn't even tell me that.
I did. I said it was expensive.
Dude, I got a Red Dragon keyboard and it is the shit. And I have a Red Dragon mouse and it is also the shit.
I have Red Dragon is also good. Can confirm.
I sold my Magic keyboard that Fundrise gave me on eBay for like $50.
This keyboard was like,
I was like,
it makes around $30.
There we go. This is the way. But no, I need something that's gonna fit in this new drawer that I just screwed under this desk, and this Magic keyboard's a little bit too long. So I'm probably gonna just remap my Logitech I got, but I don't know. I like the key feel of this one. So if they have a smaller, cheaper one, I might try to find one on eBay. But then this little Magic trackpad's also $150.
Apple Magic, man. That's why they call it Magic.
The fuck, man?
It magically makes your money in your wallet disappear.
Yeah, I know, dog. I do like them, but at the same time, it's not a big enough improvement to where I can't find an alternative that works just as well. So what you have been up to, Charlie, in the just been in the classic space?
How's it?
Doing Firelands?
Yeah, it came out yesterday. Yeah.
Interrupt 1.
I wonder what their Blizzard's announcement is going to be on the 12th.
Run to edge.
I don't know. You better buy your computer parts though.
Yeah, about everything. Literally, before Trump gets in office. Because you're only gonna be able to make money on it. If you buy a whole bunch of shit and don't open it.
Should have got some.
Interrupt.
I was thinking about it last week, and I should have done it. Bought a bunch of fucking private prison stuff.
They're trying to build a prison.
Interrupt 2. Find clear vent. Watch all. Run to edge. Watch all. Find clear vent. Interrupt 2. Watch way. Interrupt 1.
our main cart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
You still playing your priest in classic?
Shaman. I've been playing Shaman for Cataclysm.
Nice. Very Cataclysm.
Hmm.
Charging. Move.
Beyond saving. This seems like poetic justice, but let's finish
Hmm?
this.
Hello?
Embrace who you
What?
truly are.
Hello.
You were just kind of. I heard you say something, but I didn't hear
Charging.
like what you said.
Oh, I said, oop. I almost died.
Oh.
Yeah, he's streaming on his Paladin. He's a Paladin name now, I think.
No, I still play both.
Is it easier in Druid?
You're a Paladin main,
Charging.
Phil. Let's be honest.
So the
Poly
thing that
power.
I like about it, it's way more survivable than playing balanced Druid.
Charging. Move. Charging.
As long as Phil's not tanking.
Knocking back.
I tank just fine on my Druid.
I was talking about the Paladin, Phil.
Oh.
Charging.
I was throwing shade at you going splat immediately on my +8 team. Problem remedy,
We
but
missed
I mean,
him doing the +9 with the Ragnaros folk.
Oh, that
yeah.
that was quite funny.
funny in what kind of way?
The
Money will probably get me out of here. Why?
the Death Knight was doing like 400,000
Watch your
damage.
step.
It's about 20 more than the tank.
Yeah.
And the tank was like
Attack totem.
basically telling him to do more damage in Spanish.
Embrace who you
In Espanol.
truly are.
Yeah. And
And it did not have por favor in there.
and then it just turned into them two just like biting at each other's neck, basically. It was kind of funny. And then the tank left. Was like, sorry,
Attack
the
totem.
the Death Knight is too toxic.
Attack totem. Knocking back. Watch your step.
I mean, we still would have probably timed the key, even with him doing so little damage. But the Paladin and the tank were not having like a carry session.
Attack totem. Watch your step. Attack totem.
God damn, I didn't get there in time.
I tell you, Cameron, this thing ain't flipping up no more.
Watch your step.
You know.
Frontal.
Open your mind to the whisper.
Dispel near a rift. Spread. Safe now.
I'm out of
Frontal. Dispel near a rift. Safe now. Frontal. Dispel near a rift. Safe now. Spread. Frontal.
The former High Speaker has been laid low. This is what justice feels like. I can't wait to write about your discoveries.
Everybody felt
Well
like
done, my friend.
defeated walking around work all week.
Do what?
You
Does
walk
anybody else
around
feel
at work?
defeated walking around work all week?
You?
Defeated, sure, but
Definitely has not felt great.
Why you
Like
feel
me and
defeated
Isaac-
for?
Me and Isaac walk past each other. We just like kind of like shake our heads and look down. It's like
I haven't been able to watch YouTube for the past 2 days.
I don't know.
I think something fucked up happened in Georgia with the bomb threats and shit.
A lot of fucked up shit happened.
Okay.
Possible. I mean, I'm not saying for sure, but I mean, it is a little sketchy that like there was several bomb threats called in the heavily like Democratic districts.
I mean, I'm convinced that some shenanigans happened.
So now we can like put ourselves.
You're convinced that something bad happened.
I mean,
we can put ourselves in the place of Trumpers like in 2019 and 2020.
Exactly. I mean,
I'm
look at how much money Elon has. He could have literally gone to like literally every Mexican's house and offered them like $10,000 to vote for Trump, and still had money left over.
Well, I mean, I think everybody I saw that got the money was like a white dude. But yeah, I feel like that's really that's beyond the edge of acceptable.
Yeah, it is.
But they did it so close to the election, like there's no way to actually like catch it or enforce and do anything about it.
we've entered our dystopian corporate takeover, full takeover, cyberpunk era.
Indeed.
I mean, he won the fucking popular vote, so.
Yeah, the biggest problem is that
Except for everybody that voted for him says, I voted for him, but I don't like him. So was it really popular?
I don't like the way he talks, but I like his policies.
Mm-hmm.
Like name one policy. You fucking inbred piece of shit. You don't know what policy means.
Hey now, that's not the way to get them to vote Democrat next time.
You're right. You're right.
No, Trump will do that all by himself.
But at the same time, you're not going to convince anybody by saying the truth either. Like, they're going to say, like, it's a lie.
It's like you were saying, Cameron. You know, you gotta play their game. You know.
Yeah, if you treat insane people like they're rational, then you've already lost.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm on a fucking roll. That's 5, 6 kills in a row with the alt. I'm the man. Oh, I gotta reload. Shit, fuck, shit, goddamn.
Yeah, biggest problem is that
Oh, then I died.
what was
That's
it?
not too bad.
About 15 million Democrats didn't vote.
They burned all those votes. Pretty sure.
They burned all those votes.
Yeah, and there's the boxes. Yeah. That's gotta be what happened.
What was a little disappointing is that in North Carolina there were like 150,000 people who voted for governor, but they did not vote for president.
Didn't even fill it in.
Yes. Gotta make sure that whatever Robinson guy wasn't in at least.
And JG had a Mark Robinson sign in his fucking yard, and Bradley's like, I don't know how it got there.
Well, toss that shit, Bradley.
And you didn't take it down? It was still there. I went last weekend. It's been there like for months.
Mark Robinson, I mean, Columbus County voted for Mark Robinson now. That's for sure.
Hell yeah. Straight ticket red, baby.
Yeah. What a reality we live in.
It is yeah.
It's not reality anymore. We're living in a simulation thanks to Elon.
Yeah. I believe it.
Safe journeys.
I was listening to something today where basically everybody's trying to armchair quarterback or Monday morning quarterback this bullshit. Like, basically, I'm just one and telling people what they wanted to hear. And like, it was so funny because I was thinking the same shit like in my head, like before I like watched the video. I was like, as long as you tell people what they want to hear, like you're gonna
vote for you.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna make your bills cheaper, lower your taxes, and you're gonna be better off.
No like rational way of getting there. Just saying I'm gonna do it.
Well, it's like that headline I sent. I was like, Trump wants to eliminate income taxes, and I'm like, hell, fuck yeah. I fucking love that. I want him to eliminate income taxes. Let's not think any further than that.
Can you imagine what the fucking deficit would be? And how fucking rich they're like already rich.
Imagine what the deficit is going to be after he gets done with whatever he's fucking going to do.
So big, it'll probably take 4 presidencies who like actually want to do something about it to cut it in half, and they're not going to want to.
Like, I'm curious at how much he escalated the national deficit while he was in office.
8.1 trillion.
Okay, it was 8.
And what was it before?
23 before. No.
Like, so he like
basically doubled
rose
it?
the debt more than well, not quite doubled it, but like he during the 4 years he was in a presidency, he rose the deficit more than any other presidency, even in an 8-year period.
Yeah.
Granted, of course, like money, as we print more, like it becomes less valuable and shit. So like it's not exactly comparable to the 60s and 70s and 80s.
Yeah, man.
Like, he fucking wrote it up more than anybody still.
Yeah. Yep.
And then of course they want to like blame Biden for it, and it's like Trump wrote it up his last year in office. When do you think the effects of that are actually going to be felt? Now he's going to get a chance to inherit an actually good economy, and all these fucking retards are going to say Biden's economy wasn't good. They might say that jobs were good and that the stock market was good, but they don't keep track of how many people are having to work 2 jobs. I've had that fucking conversation already. It's a bad economy. They don't keep track. There's so many people working 2 and 3 jobs and they can't make it. They just can't make it.
Well, that's not untrue.
You're correct. Like that's fucking true. But like them saying that the fucking economy.
Blaming it on the Biden administration's the part that's
the reason that's happening.
Right. It's not like the one administration's fault. It's been that problem since Bush took office. Second Bush. It's like it's been pretty fucking tough for a middle class since then. They don't have any problem spending money when it comes to going to war against some random ass nation. Like we think they might have weapons of mass destruction. And when it comes out like
money to Ukraine.
Oh, we never had no weapons of mass destruction. Oh, that's okay. We can keep staying over there. No big deal. Guess what? I'm sure, the women and minorities in Iraq appreciate us being over there. And they're probably better off for us being there. But
we get that old boy.
We made some enemies and spent a lot of fucking money along the way.
Yeah, but we still got all our oil, boy. Oil.
And that's the thing. Whoever has oil last wins. Unless somebody else figures something out with, a sustainable way for renewable.
Actually put money into like Elon's plan before he went insane, where he literally put like a pixel size solar farm at the center of America. But then I guess that like the fall down of that is like somebody just bomb strike it and then you're fucked. But I don't know. That's still like
the jury's still kind of out on Elon, because if he turns out to be a bigger grifter than Trump, then he wins and like America kind of wins. Like if
if he actually gets the seat and just like actually does good with it, I'll be renewed. But he just has not shown anything of that sort in a very long time. So we'll see.
Is he gonna be on the Doge?
Advantageous. And y'all didn't buy Doge after he like literally said like I'm going to be the head of department of government.
Did y'all buy Doge?
No.
I bought like $500 worth. Like the day he said that, I was like, oh my god, they're gonna pump Doge.
Well, it's like that's why I'm kicking myself in the butt on the private prison shit.
And too bad you weren't born in the 80s.
No, I mean, have you not looked at their stocks?
I didn't
since
know they
the
were
elections?
traded.
Yeah, dude. Private prisons are publicly traded. Look at Geo.
I know they are. I figured they were already up because Pelosi's got a bunch of it. But I bought fucking Tesla right as soon as I found out that Trump won. I was like, well, Tesla or Elon's going to benefit like a hell. Like I haven't owned Tesla in over 5 years, and I bought back into it just because of that shit, and I'm up over 20%.
A treat? Go William. Hey, what's this? Food line on the receipt. Okay.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
on, buddy. My Mac wagon. Hey,
21.
Caroline put it on the big that's why it's
Who's yelling?
Austin's mom.
yeah, that's why it's hard. They didn't clean everything.
Sounds like Miss Emily.
Yep.
They made some little moves at the end of it.
What's your dad think about all this, Cameron?
He's disappointed.
Really?
He's
I mean, I
been
know
against
he's
Trump
disappointed.
since
Yeah, I
January
know.
6th.
He's proud.
And
But is
honestly,
he really? Is he disappointed? Or I mean, is he surprised at all?
he said he's talked to a lot of people in town who said they haven't voted before, but like this election they were going to vote for Trump. He's like, why? I don't get it. Like, the longer the election went on, like the more he was actually like, honestly, she has explained more and probably said more about policy than any president before outside of like Clinton. Like Hillary would like beat policy. Like in the end, Dad actually was like he actually liked Kamala. He was like she would be a far better president. And I was like, yeah, I'm glad you finally fucking agree with me. He texted me like a week and a half ago. He said Kamala's gonna be in Raleigh, or not Raleigh. It was when she was like in Virginia or around Washington. But she was in Raleigh like 2 days before. He's like, do you want to go to her speech? I'm like, it's the fucking weekend. I'm not going to drive all the way up there and come all the way back to have to go to work in the morning. All right, I'm gonna try to go. I'm gonna see if Kristen will go with me. So he called her, and like she was at the beach, and she couldn't go because she had plans already. But like he was trying to go to like one of Kamala's rallies. He's like, you know, it'd be pretty like history making if like we end up going to a rally and she becomes the first woman president.
Yeah, it's pretty history making, all right.
Yeah. So, like he was trying to go, and like me and Kristen were like, nah, we got shit to do.
Darn.
Maybe next time.
I don't know.
Yeah, he was actually, I think near the end there, he was like more like pro Kamala than he was anti-Trump. Is a nice change from 4.5 years ago. But we can't always get what we want.
No, we
or
cannot.
need. I think all this really shows is that the think locally is more important than it ever has been, especially when you're looking at state to state. I feel bad for some people in those red states that have already got some like crazy fucking abortion bans and crazy voting laws and stuff.
Hey, I mean, you gotta look at the bright side. There's like, what, a few red states that approved abortion in their constitution.
I know that some of them are like 8-week and 16-week bans.
Yeah.
Plus, tell me one that's got like not a ban that's a red state. It's like prior, like that kind of follows what Rose said.
I have to go look.
Yeah.
Honestly,
like,
I don't remember.
You know, basically Rose statute, right? Like the states do not have any right to intervene within the first and second trimester, but at the third trimester they cannot like enforce anything. So they're good to go first and second trimester, but third trimester, like fuck off states, you lose your rights, and then the baby's coming out, which is generally okay. Like I mean, so Rose not as fucking progressive as you think it is.
They're not. What is it? Afterbirth abortions.
Well, of course, yeah, no, definitely not. But even like late term stuff, there's still litigation that applied to it. It wasn't what it was obviously portrayed to be, like Charlie was saying. Like you couldn't just like, oh, I'm gonna get rid of this thing. As if you carried it the whole time just to be like, whatever. It seems so fucking simple to us, but like, Trumpers are like just brain dead when it comes to that shit.
No,
I literally think people carry it till the 9th month and are like, oh yeah, no, I decided not to, bruh.
Interrupt.
What do you think about all the Mexicans voting for him?
Mom's always worried about Pup's weight.
I mean, they're pretty conservative to begin with, but if I had
But if you look at it, they fucking elected Kamala to fucking Senate. Like, California is heavily like Mexican and very religious, and like she's like married to a Jewish guy. She's a black woman. Like, none of that shit applied then.
No, Trump won like the Hispanic vote.
I know, but I'm saying like it's not necessarily the electorate that's the problem. Well, as much as I would like to say I wish people were more educated, it's the fucking platform's fault for not saying more or doing more to like get them to vote for them. Like, there's no reason we should have had 10 million fewer people turn out 4 years after the Biden-Trump election.
A lot of that too is like I mean, they taught us about that even back when I was in school, and it's how the actual media representation is distributed through our nation. It's like certain rural areas literally only get like these certain like channels or only barely watch. Right, yeah. And so it's like
on those airwaves.
So even like here, you know, it's like I tried my best to stay away from, you know, the main room, because that's where Mom watches the TV, and it's like fucking political commercials out the fucking wazoo. And then you just kind of, I mean, yeah, sometimes it would be a Harris and then a Trump ad. Sometimes there was 2 fucking Trump ads in a row. You know, versus like the Harris one. But then, you know, and then that's in a area that's like well populated. Imagine, and then, you know, can these campaigns even run their ads in some of these areas that are just like straight up owned, like the networks that are straight up owned by Fox? You know,
like those turnouts are not the reason it turned. The main reason it turned was like college age males and Trump going on fucking Rogan and those other Aiden Ross and those stupid podcasts. And people literally were like ASU's campus saying, we didn't vote for Kamala because she didn't go on Joe Rogan. I was like, it's the stupidest shit in the world, but like to some people, like when you're 19 and dumb as fuck, like you think you know something.
He's everybody's cool uncle back when you were in high school. That could get you weed.
Watch your step.
Basically, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
And then, like, in maybe 10 years, probably half those people will realize this guy was really dumber than I was, and the other half will still, like, revel him as a god.
Just literally be oblivious.
Watch your step.
But, I mean, it's plain and simple, though. He just shouldn't have been on the ticket. Like, I would not care if there was another Republican elected. It's not Trump. Literally, like,
he should be in jail.
Yeah, he should be in jail. Like, I was watching that Comedy Central, like, blurb on, you know, we elected our first like criminal over electing our first woman president. This is like, how sexist are we? You know?
Not even Comedy Central. That was like the Daily Show, and they were like,
yeah.
The country chose twice over 2 extremely qualified women the worst person in America.
Yeah.
Yeah, the country don't like women. Did you know? Even women don't like women.
Think about it. Turkey's got a fucking woman president / prime minister now. Like, and the Turkish people are fairly misogynistic.
You forget.
But they still elected one.
Women don't like women.
Frontal attack shield.
I have people at work talking about that, and I'm like, you really think when you're 60 years old, you still got to worry about your goddamn hormones that much?
Yeah.
A little bit, sure.
Yeah. No, I didn't say hormones. I just said women don't like women.
No, you're right. Yeah. There's that double standard. It's like, well, I know, like, at one point in time, I felt like this, so she's probably fucking crazier than I was.
Frontal.
There's especially a double standard, like white women don't like white women and black women don't like black women.
She got like 80% of the black women vote though, so
that is impressive. She did fail slightly when it came to black men, though, in North Carolina specifically. Trump like doubled their support. He went from 7% 4 years ago to like I think 12 or 13% this year. That was basically the difference in the election.
He may gain everywhere though.
Yeah.
But I don't know,
It's because of the libertarian EPA types thinking they're so wise, saying, I'm not going to give Kamala my vote.
Is that John, Phil? John's a libertarian type.
John's Jill Stein.
Jill Stein?
Yeah.
What even is that? That's a libertarian.
John.
Right? He's an old past like code worker friend. He's same crew. Like we keep up with him smashing. Yeah.
But y'all need to watch.
He's not obsessor, but like
that's Spencer, right?
Yeah, Spencer, and then yeah.
Y'all need to watch the 25v1 thing where Buttigieg is in the middle and like 25 people come and ask him questions and it's timed. I know, Austin, you said you watched part of it, but like there's one girl in there that's like, I'm not voting for her because she didn't pledge to do something for the environment and blah, blah, blah. And he said, well, you basically know, like, if you don't vote for her, it's a vote for him.
Like,
I get a principled stance on her behalf, but at the same time, like, it's still fucking stupid to think that he would be better than her in what she was trying to accomplish, regardless of whether, like, Kamala could deliver what she wants. Trump could literally roll things backwards in the opposite direction of what she wants.
That's exactly what it's gonna do.
And I don't even know if you want to call that enlightened centrist or just purely naive. There's definitely
you gotta be naive or just.
It's definitely
but it's just dumb at some point. We know if you know math in a winner take all system, it comes down to two. So fucking pick one that's closest. You don't have to agree with even 50% of what they say. But if it's closer and more closely aligned with what you think, you got to go with that one.
That's not the way they think.
I know, but like it's pure mathematics. These must be fucking like art majors.
John was an art major.
Not even college math. It's like fucking 7th grade math.
Oh, but he also did music, right?
Yeah, maybe as a minor or something, but yeah, he was a math guy. But no, I mean he's definitely he's on the hippie train, man. Like let's be honest here.
Oh,
he could be saying some of that shit because he wants to just get in the pants of some of these girls that he's going to acro yoga with.
I don't know. He's gone off.
I'm not saying he's not like convinced. I'm not saying he's not convinced, but.
You should
at the same time, that's why I
this.
just don't even bother reading social media in general.
Well, I do it more just to see where people stand.
I don't even give a shit. I don't care.
So the things he's been posting this week is it's Democrats' fault. They should have ran a primary. They should have got rid of Biden earlier.
I mean, that's true. If Biden wasn't going to run, they should have. He shouldn't have announced his name on the ticket.
Everyone thought he was going to do it and win until the fucking debate. It was the debate that mattered. He got fucking sick and had a terrible debate. There's no way anybody was going to take the standing president who said, yep, I'm ready to go again out. It never happened.
No.
Yeah. And then what's some other stuff he's posted this week? Oh, and then it's like, this other stuff that he's posted is Biden could end the war in Gaza now. Biden could,
I love the way people think that the United States president runs every government in the fucking world.
Enrage.
When the opposition's in power, when their party's in power, they'll make every excuse to say, well, there is not a whole lot they can do.
I mean, like, they've held everything. Like, Republicans have had enough seats to where it's like, anytime Democrats are in power, they can't do anything either.
That's not exactly true. They held 2 chambers the first 2 years. But they were fucked up trying to like guard against impeachment.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's I don't know. Maybe it was a. Yeah, it's always a stalemate. Is what I was meaning by that.
Trump is going to have the exact same advantage Biden had his first 2 years. They took the House, the Senate. They've got the fucking presidency. The only advantage they have is that they've also got the Supreme Court.
Yeah.
Biggin. The biggin.
Embrace who you truly.
It's kind of like the rubber stamp of approval for Republicans.
The biggin.
It's the opposite for Democrats. It's like, you can't do anything. They're gonna be like, that's not constitutional. Boom, take it back.
Breath incoming.
What I've tried to decipher and read, it never seemed like the Supreme Court was supposed to be an equal authority to Congress and the President. Somehow it has become that way.
There you go, thinking again, Cameron. And the other thing, I don't know if y'all have already talked about this, but it's crazy that he isn't even like actually sworn in as president again, and there's already been 3 attempts on his life. Like the latest Iran thing, or is that like old news?
I'd read about that, but I don't know where or when Iran had
I mean, that was recent, like literally was like news today.
Well,
in a small amount that I browse, I stumbled upon
I saw something about it too, but I didn't click on it.
Oh, it's Cameron DC'd.
What's that noise?
Cameron DC'ing.
No
I'm
matter.
coming back.
My minions are endless.
Enrage. Collapse.
Soldiers rise once more. Another soldier in my
the fuck just hit me?
I'll be right back. One sec.
Breath incoming. Watch your step.
sacrifice comes victory.
Enrage. Collapse.
Soldiers rise once more.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Yes, you will do nicely. Yes, you. Another soul, yet more bodies to harvest. Now Thor will be pleased. No matter. My minions are endless.
Enrage. Collapse.
Enrage.
Serve me again.
Kill the ads.
You know what we should have done, guys? We should have just like
Breath
built
incoming.
things for video games, like WoW add-ons and like a Curse Forge. Would have been so easy.
Watch your step. Enrage. Kill ads.
Soldiers, rise once more.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Embrace who you truly are.
Breath incoming.
Will reduce you to dust.
Just not having a good time on this dungeon.
Watch your step.
Final act of service.
Enrage. Kill ads.
Shall serve me again. Yes, you will do nicely.
Breath incoming.
And decay.
Watch your step.
Final act of service.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Embrace who you truly are.
Enrage. Kill ads.
Soldiers, rise
Oh
once
god.
more.
Oh god.
It might be a bust.
Nicely. And yet raw bodies to harvest.
It boofs.
Now Thor will be pleased.
I have many, many wares.
May your feet find good trails.
Anybody else got Jamar Chase in fantasy?
I played against him in my other league.
You're probably feeling pretty rough right now then, huh?
I'm probably not going to win this week.
I got 55 points out of him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I did find it funny that there was a lot of, I think it was on Arizona's campus, on ASU, where that, or when I saw that one girl say, something about like, he would, I don't know if she said he would protect abortion or not. She said something along those lines. I'd have to go find the post. But then on the same campus, there was like a bunch of Mick Buntwez. How the fuck do you say his name? Quintus. What?
Like the white like the Nazi?
Yeah. He had posted "Your Body, My Choice," and then there was a bunch of guys that showed up on ASU's campus that had signs that "Your Body, My Choice."
They're just trolls.
This is America.
I mean, you say that, but I doubt it. They fully mean that.
They mean it ironically, durr.
Oh.
You shall go no further.
Well, I'll be right back.
Erps are big.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Don't forget to repair your gear.
Communication initiated.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My thanks for your patience.
Draxes dares to show their face in our realm again, show them that we rule the skies.
Excuse me.
Are you chain running this dungeon?
No, I just failed on a 9, so I have to run it at 8.
Oh. So I got that old Titan, 2020 Secret Lab chair. The main reason I was like wanting to get rid of it was because the armrests were like peeling off or whatever. So just out of curiosity, since I've been ordering so much shit from Secret Lab anyway, I ordered a replacement for their new model, which has like basically magnetic armrests, right? So you can pop them off and pop them on. But then these ones, these are snap-in because this is a 2020 model. But they fit pretty much the same though. Like I just have to file down the little like clip-in plastic points on the side, and it's like you couldn't even tell the difference. It's actually super pog. I just need my Dremel.
Interrupt.
And they're also like way higher quality. I almost wish I had gotten the new Secret Lab chair now. Like it feels like these have like kind of like a little gel layer or something in between, whereas the other ones were just like super rigid.
So what you're saying is they had like a design flaw and they fixed it.
Well, yeah, they probably had so many people fucking complain about this that they were like, how can we still make something that deteriorates over time but make it easier to replace? That's exactly what this was. Because now it's like, oh well, your armrests are peeling off. Well, we have replacements available. Just purchase some. But I don't know. I feel like I'm probably gonna end up keeping the chair because I also bought. It's good. They have a like kind of like a footrest. I'm turning it into a recliner. And then if I don't like it after that, then I'll just sell all the shit. But then the chair will be worth more than if I was trying to sell it with its armrests peeling all apart, you know. But I probably won't sell it. I'll probably keep it. 'Cause I think it'll honestly be good after honestly it'll be good now. 'Cause it's a decent chair, but that just, I don't know. I get super annoyed about certain things and dislike them afterward. Which was the whole armrest situation with these. Because I bought multiple armrest covers and stuff and just nothing really worked well with it. So with your Herman Miller film, when you want to lean back or something, does it have just like 3 click-in points, or does it like, how does the reclining work on yours?
It's not like
it has like 3 set positions that it'll recline to on the side, or like what?
You can adjust the like how far you want it to go back or
okay, so you like put pressure on it and then you pull a side lever and it'll stay at that position?
No.
So it has 3 positions that you set it at, and then it'll lean back to that certain point. It's like you're giving it leeway.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that it worked the same as mine, because I'm pretty, obviously my model is older than yours.
Defensive.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace
Embrace who you truly are.
Defensive.
Stitch flesh will
Help Zerg.
destroy his prize creation.
Help Zerg.
I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as
Help Zerg.
payment.
Help Zerg.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Help Zerg. Defensive. Watch your step. Watch your step. Frontal. Watch your step. Frontal.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Watch your step.
Embrace who
Crowd
you
control.
truly are.
Watch your step.
If this been on 9, he would have been dead.
Watch your step. Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Frontal. Interrupt.
I don't even know what to say, Charlie. How do you respond to Josh these days?
He's got Trump socks, Cameron.
He's got Trump socks.
I know, but like, like reality has to kick in at some point, whether it's in 2030 or 2035. Like, we gotta start planting the seeds now.
They don't live in reality, bro. I don't know who you're talking about, but yeah, they don't.
I mean, he like literally sent a Babylon Bee thing, and I'm like, oh, you realize that's like a satire site, right? He's like, no fucking shit. I'm like, well, I've got to confirm what reality is because like you're already not living in it. Like, I mean, help me out here. I really don't know what your baseline is. It's kind of silly.
Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Embrace who
Vile monster!
Frontal. Defensive. Watch your step. Frontal. Defensive. Watch your step. Frontal.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Watch your step.
embrace who you truly are.
Defensive. Frontal. Defensive.
You will be brought to justice!
Run.
Dare deny me the sky? Then I shall
Watch your
answer
step.
in kind!
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Open your mind.
Watch your step.
Embrace who
Run.
you truly are.
Watch your step. Run.
No matter. My minions are endless.
Enrage.
The
Kill
fallen
ads.
shall serve me again.
Breath incoming.
Will reduce you to dust.
Watch your step.
Final act of service.
rage.
Embrace who you truly are.
Relax.
Soldiers rise once more.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment, Lord. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Help soak.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Run. Help soak. Run. Help soak. Interrupt. Run. Help soak. Help soak. Run.
Well, I finally bought everything for my room so I can get back to my solar panel.
Nice.
Help
So-
soak.
Open your mind to the whispers.
That damn couch was expensive as fuck.
Embrace who
Run.
Did you get the left that?
Yeah.
Those are a lot of fucking money.
Yeah.
Why did you buy a Love That couch?
Because I want something that I can kind of change into whatever I
Help
want,
soak.
which is the appeal to me. Because I'm staying at my parents' house right now, but only for probably until my dad like retires in about another year. So I like want something that's easy to break down and move, and easy to kind of like change into whatever you want.
Help soak.
And I don't really know of any other
Help soak.
couch that kind of fills that niche like Lovesack.
Interrupt.
Because and then when I either buy my next house or whatever, I can just buy
Help soak.
another 2 side panels and a seat and have a full couch, so. Or have the size of couch that I want. Right now, I want just kind of like a smaller deal to kind of fit in the corner of this room so I can watch TV and a couple of, times that, whenever people come over, have, a place to actually sit and it not just be computer chairs everywhere. I'm also tired of sitting in a computer chair.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
I used to sit out, in like the main room more and like watch TV out there, but my dad kind of watches some pretty weird stuff. It's fine, but it's like, I don't know. It's like I'll still sit out there and watch some stuff with him, but I like him to. He always inquires as to what I would like to watch when I'm out there, and I want him to just do what he wants to do, you know?
Fail me like your predecessor.
But you know, if you ask him the same question, he'd probably say, I watch some pretty weird stuff with the anime and all that, you know?
Yeah. Maybe.
All about perspective.
Open your mind to the whispers.
No! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches.
Run out.
I must preserve your parts for later.
Right.
Another exquisite creation.
Watch your feet.
I'll have you in stitches.
No, they killed him.
Craftsmanship. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
So how much versatility do you have on the Druid versus the Paladin?
30.
You have 30 versatility on the Druid. What do you have on the Paladin? In your tank stuff.
Not that much.
Craftsmanship. I'll have you in stitches.
Run out.
I must preserve your parts for later.
I think it was a little off.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
But I mean, Druids have to stack burst. Mastery doesn't give us damage reduction the way it does on Paladins.
Well, I wasn't talking about your choice to go mastery. We all already were over that. I was talking about the haste. I wasn't saying bad things about the haste. I was just saying I wouldn't prioritize it over versatility. I'd do mastery, versatility, and then take haste as a priority if it's on your gear. Don't try to get rid of it, but don't like seek
Watch
it.
your step.
Can escape the storm.
Open your mind to the
Might be back.
Embrace who you truly are.
Watch your step.
Can escape the storm.
None can escape the storm. IR turret.
Had enough of you.
Watch your step.
Can escape the storm.
Watch your step.
Can escape the storm.
I told you that you were destined for great things. Rejoice,
Nice. Let's do it.
for you have aided the end of
Chick,
all
man.
things.
Oh, the meat hook. I remember that one. Yoink somebody.
Oh yeah. Yank or yank.
Are you Counter-Striking, Cameron? What you up to?
I was for a few minutes. I'm about to take a quick shower now.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll be back on. Give me 10 minutes.
10 minute.
Egypt relish.
Dude,
Hmm?
I do not know what to do with all my monitors. Like I am literally like still ignoring 2 of them, and I still have that $800 one sitting on the floor.
Needs more desks. Oh, these two, I guess you would call them 1440p. It's like, what was the resolution I was looking at?
Yeah, 1440p is 2.5K. Like they dumbed it down for that.
Oh, okay.
It's like they used to say 1080p, right? And then when 4K became a thing, they started saying 4K instead of 1440p. So 1440p is 2.5K, 2.5K.
Yeah. So both of
And
these
that's the happy place. That's the ideal range. That's where I'd still like to be at. But I wanted a 32-inch monitor that was OLED, and you can't get a 27-inch, or 27-inch. What was my thing? Yeah, the 32-inch, 240 hertz and 1440p. You can only get 4K, or you can get what I just said, but it wouldn't be OLED.
What is that monitor that's sitting on your floor?
That one's a 1440p, 27-inch OLED.
What's the hertz on it?
240. That's a top of the line gaming monitor right there, brother.
How much?
And it's sitting on my floor.
How much you selling it for?
I ain't selling it. I'm keeping it.
Oh, okay.
Because I still have enough room on this desk. I might put it on here. Because I have this room on like the right hand side, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know. Yeah, if I do sell it, I'll let you know. Like, because I'd obviously give you a deal for it, but I am considering keeping that one. But I do have a 360 hertz, 24-inch 1080p Alienware monitor that I still gotta figure out what to do with. It's been sitting on my bed for like 2 years. I would consider you giving me a small sum for that, since you know, a very small sum, maybe like just $50 or something, and we call it square on the printer. But you don't really need that monitor. That's like if you're trying to be a super sweaty FPS gamer monitor, you know.
Yeah,
so,
that's not me.
And then the other one I got is that 32-inch Samsung, which is actually a really good monitor, but it's curved. I don't really love the curve, and at this stage, and like with what I'm trying to do with this space, it's a relatively bulky monitor. That's the first one that I got that I'd say was kind of like 240 hertz kind of outside after my omen. But I'm giving Bradley the omen, right? And so I was like, if you actually needed it, I was gonna give you the Alienware, but you told me that you have two 1440p monitors, so it's just like I'm not gonna just give you the Alienware because you don't need it, right? If you needed it, it'd be different. But I don't know what to do with the Samsung because it's a little, like I said, it's a little larger, and if I have another screen here, I'm gonna have one, maybe the LG on the left hand side. I just want to be able to push things out of the way and then have the table space, which is kind of like how I have everything set up right now. But I can't have too many, otherwise I can't push the monitors out of the way and have full table space, right? But I think I have room for that LG still. I was thinking about putting the LG with the other LG, just have them be, the dynamic duo. May as well, right? Have the first model with the second model. Because this LG that I'm using as my primary monitor right now is like the successor to the one that I have. The successor model, I'd say.
I wonder what these monitors sell for on the partner store. It's $5.99 on Amazon.
Which one?
The 27-inch OLED 240 hertz 2560 by 1440.
So that's the one that you have right now.
No, I do not have. I have a Alienware one that I bought. Fuck, when did I buy this monitor? When I moved into this house?
So you're just using the OLEDs as productivity monitors?
I don't have any OLED monitors.
I thought you said you had two 27-inch 1440p or something.
They're not OLED. They're just...
Oh, they're just two 1440p OLED. How big are they? Are they 27-inch?
Yeah, at 240 hertz. And then I have the 34-inch Alienware that's like 3,000 by 16 something.
Yeah, that one's over 4K. That one's not one we count. That's
Is that 4K?
It's over 4K.
Okay.
We're talking about like the resolution, right? Like, so it's how many pixels on the screen. So you have like a number on one dimension and a number on the other. When you add that up, or multiply rather, or is it added up? I don't know. I think it's multiply, but the whole point is just like the number of pixels on the screen represents your K. I don't know why they went with K. So if you did 3, what is it? What's my resolution? Let's just do math and then it'll be easier to know. I like to see the actual numbers and then you can extrapolate. So we have my 4K monitor is 3,840 by 2,160. All right. And then so that comes out to be equals question mark, stupid thing, 8,294,000. Am I wrong resolution?
That's a lot of pixels.
Big numbers.
Yeah. So what is 4K? So it says a 4K. Okay, yeah. So it's just that first number then. Okay, yeah, that makes so much more sense because like the 1440p is so they're just using the first dimension now. So like 4K is just like rounds up, so 3,840 rounds up to 4K, and then so like a 1440p monitor, the first dimension is 2,560, 2.5K, right? Yeah, so that's where it comes from. I didn't actually know that until I just like looked at the numbers. So now we know. But 2.5K is where it's at. Because with like current
I agree.
GPUs, like I didn't want to go to 4K, but I just really wanted this monitor, so I don't know what to tell you.
You did the thing.
Yeah. I don't know, like the monitor, like I'm using that $1,400 gigabyte monitor as my productivity monitor right now, but I mean I don't hate it because it looks good. I have to stare at it 8 hours of the day. Like fuck it, may as well like the monitor.
It was a really quick shower, Cameron.
He's brushing his teeth now.
I have many lucky doos you like.
But dude, I scratched this fucking monitor though. It's the first monitor in my entire life that I've scratched, and it's also the most expensive monitor I've ever purchased.
I just scratched it.
Because I was always doing work on that computer, right? And then so I didn't have enough space on my previous desk, so and then I had my computer on that little rolly thing. So, but I just laid it down on its side on the roll thing and didn't want to unplug all the cables. I just wanted to open the lid, but I had to do something either with the graphics card or something. I don't know. I couldn't keep it vertical. I had to put it horizontal. Did the thing, and then when I was putting on one of the panels back on, I just like wasn't fully paying attention. I was probably a little distracted by something, and I just clipped like very slightly the kind of like top corner of this monitor because it was like hanging too close. And it's like it's one of those things. It's like only I probably notice it, but it still just like annoys me. Like you can't tell with the monitor on. You can only really tell if you like shine a light at it. You get what I mean? But it's still not like
I feel you, dog.
Not something that you want to be doing to like a monitor that I specifically purchased this because it was supposed to have like 2.1 DP support. So I was like, I'm buying this as my like long-term monitor. Not gonna have to upgrade for like a really long time because it's already on the next DP standard and everything, right? And then I fucking scratch it. Like what the fuck?
You could see if you can get support to get the panel replaced.
Oh no, it's not that bad. It's literally just an annoyance from my perspective. It doesn't actually hinder its usage at all. I was like paranoid and thought maybe I killed a pixel, but you literally can't tell at all. You have to just shine a light on it to really be able to tell. You probably wouldn't even have ever known this unless I told you. But it's there. I think that's the other reason why like LG probably likes to go with a matte finish or whatever instead of glossy, because this one's a glossy OLED, which you couldn't get last release cycle or whatever you want to call these monitor releases. What was that?
He's so glossy. I prefer not glossy monitors because I guess in both of my scenarios where I have monitors set up, I've got windows kind of on the back side.
Yeah.
The lighting is definitely detrimental.
Yeah, no, I can definitely see that. But I honestly just had never not had I never had a specifically glossy versus matte finish on one of these. So I was like, I already have a couple of OLEDs. I'm fine with this one being glossy. And it was also a different sub panel type. So there's two generations. Like, so the first generation with the OLED and the I guess you still just call it like the normal OLED. I don't know the exact abbreviation for the Samsung version of the panel or whatever. but LG comes out with a certain version, right? And then that version is called WOLED because it has kind of like still a white backlight kind of, and then so your subpixel layout is traditional subpixel layout, so none of that is changed, and because it still uses kind of like the traditional backlighting kind of effect, whereas the Samsung ones have like a different subpixel layout, and they're just like each pixel is kind of more representative directly, I guess. But yeah, so there's that like kind of like technical difference between the two panels, and then just everything LG is WOLED, and then Samsung, Gigabyte, and a couple others like have the guy. I wish I could remember OLED version. What do they call that? Let's see, Gigabytes.
Let the dogs out, be right back.
All right. What's it called? Oh, QD OLED, quantum dot, I guess.
Yeah, that's the new version of OLED.
Yeah, sorry. So that was the one I couldn't remember, but it was quantum dot and then WOLED. So WOLED's the LG one, and then
I'm sure those are really fucking good, but like I don't have either of those.
Yeah, I mean they're nice, but at the same time, the problem too with these high resolution monitors or whatever is a lot of the content you stream it doesn't even use that resolution at all. So like you're seeing very little. Plus, the only side that I see beneficially for it is productivity. I really didn't understand why Suba didn't understand how that actually does make a huge difference. Because it does kind of in terms of like readability and
yeah, it does. But at the same time, it's like the content and what you're using doesn't benefit from that 100% of the time.
Oh,
like
it doesn't benefit
like
from
maybe
it.
30 to 40% of the time.
It's actually most of the time you're generally always at a detriment because you're just putting your hardware through hell for literally pretty much no gain. Right.
Yeah, and I'm cool. Like, I mean, if anybody wants to spend the money for it and it's like, I just want the best whenever I can get the best, for sure, go for it. But like to me, like you're literally paying more than twice the amount of the monitor you're going to be using like 70% of the time.
Yeah. Well, that's not exactly true though, Cameron, because every one of my monitors is OLED now. So
no, not OLED, but like just specifically like quantum dot and like the high refresh and all the like. If you're going 4K and you're trying to get the biggest thing, like
it's not working.
You may get it a small fraction of the time, but like you're not getting that like anywhere close to half of the fucking time.
You really only get it in like super kind of like older games, right? Or like if the game is actually trying to be visually appealing, like to a modern day extent, I guess you could say, and using like newer features and stuff and like trying to keep up with the times, like they're always going to take that performance where they can. And if they see for their like game or play style that like that frame rate's excessive, then like why like leave that performance on the table? You take it, right?
Yeah, I'm cool with it. I mean, if you want to pay the money for it, like that's fine. Like you're going to get more for the money, but it's just no,
I was talking about from the other counter side, like the developer is.
Oh no,
right?
Yeah, for sure.
So,
like,
so you're never as a consumer going to actually realize the benefit of these monitors fully. I would just got really into like the FPS scene for a while and just like was just literally just like kind of tech geeking a little bit. I wanted to see some of like these like new monitor technologies for myself, whatever. Disposable income, just kind of like, why not,
Well, if you're doing it for science, like, I mean, I'm all good with it. I mean, everyone wants to experiment and see like can I get the best that I can get? For sure, go for it.
Yeah, and I do like like I feel like the visual quality is like definitely there, and they've come a long way in terms of just like slimming these things up. Like I was talking about with my old like Samsung monitor, like that thing was like bulky, but I can kind of like these are super easy to handle. I don't necessarily like that as much with the TVs. That makes the TVs feel fragile. But with these smaller, like 27-inch panels, like it just makes handling them and everything so much easier than that big ass like that Samsung probably weighs like 20 pounds or something. You know, it's not a light thing, and for a 32-inch monitor, and then like this so much nicer. So like in terms of mounting something to the back of the desk, having it on one of these things so I can like easily position them and move them around easily, there isn't really a better option than these monitors, right? Like, and so that's actually for me it was a big selling point too, is just having like these like lightweight smaller panels so I can kind of easily move them, because I literally swing this one out to the back of the desk, swing this one over. You know, I'm constantly moving them depending on what time of the day it is or what I'm doing. You know,
real OG, triple OG, triple.
Dude, because I have one of these now. It's like always vertical, and it's so nice. It's like so nice that I don't know why I didn't do it before or sooner. Like I feel like an actual dumbass for not having done this like years ago.
No, that's actually a good sign, because you're like, if I feel like a dumbass after I did it, it's like, okay, this is a good fucking move. Should have done it earlier. Like, I'm not second guessing this shit. Like, this is positive movement for me.
Yeah, positive reinforcement for sure. Because like, so a couple of things I can do with this monitor now, instead of like I was using my secondary as like the laptop, right? But now I just close the laptop, which also yeah, I'm at maximum capacity on my Mac. It can't actually pull any more or output any more video than what I'm already doing to it. So having the 32-inch and then the 27-inch, I use the 32-inch as like my main driver. And then I have the horizontal one. It's like I'll open up like a web page, and so a lot of what we do is like code review, just reading through long lines of changes. Whereas you'd be code reviewing like a PR, and you'd have to see, you know, what up, bud? You'd have to see like a third of what you're trying to look at. Scroll down, see the other third, piece the puzzle together, and then see if it's good, right? Now I just pull the same thing up and I see like the entirety of the three all in one picture.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It's like, you know, it just like makes the problem like not a three-step problem. It's like just right there in front of you.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
Which is like super beneficial, like in terms of just like quickness in these types of reviews, because yeah, especially if you're trying to be like thorough at all, which, you know, I mean, honestly, a lot of people like we could have more. I'm not the best about code reviewing because I just don't. I don't know. So I'm good about code reviewing if I know that the code is going to affect me in some way in the future. I'm a great code reviewer at that point.
You boys want good luck?
Yeah, I'll play with you.
Hell yeah.
But if you know, it's just this refactor or whatever, it's like I don't know.
I feel you.
I need some water. I need some water.
Smoke more. Smoke more, bitch.
Okay. I'll be right
Smoke it out. Smoke it out.
Dude,
I'm in that sober because why the fuck not?
That cottonmouth hit real hard, real quick. I grabbed a drink that was already open in the fridge. I guess that's fine.
Get in here.
Get over here. Oh, you jumping in on this camera? But yeah, vertical monitor.
Sure.
Absolutely. 100%. We'll keep. Oh yeah, Bradley. You're talking about wanting to come this way at some point. You should wait for another. You should wait and come. Actually, no, you can come whenever. But at I'm almost done with my. Yeah, next weekend be fun. I just wanted my couch to be here because then it'll be so much better. But I already have.
You can send it back after we like fucking ruin it.
Yeah, and I'll have I can have 3 computer setups done too. So
get in here.
I'm on the way, man. Contemplating life for a moment. Yeah. Drinking my.
I got the alert on my iMac. I can't play on that one.
I'm gonna send you a computer camera.
I've got it on the separate. Like I'm off to the side. Like I'm like adding files so that I can play on my media server. I can't play Deadlock right now. I'm about to. I gotta go to bed. I've been like I had to close this week, so.
Where'd I get you?
Slightly off. I had to go. I dropped by and saw my grandparents, so like I didn't literally get to Tabor City until like 8:30 probably.
Damn. Yeah.
Been off a little bit, but I mean I'm gonna be on like all day tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be on for show. I'm gonna build this IR robot and probably plan out my solar array. So.
Yeah, take your time to do that right. If you want to stream it, let us watch. I would be happy to play along with it.
Well, with the solar stuff,
Robinson with his shit, and he's ready to roll.
I was kind of high when we were talking about it the first time, so it's like I was on the right track, and then when I digressed, my brain just like started drawing pictures. So
you're real artistic and not autistic now.
Yeah. But I do actually have a plan. I do know what I'm looking for. The problem now is like finding panels with the specifications and getting that data surfaced to you is a fucking pain in the ass. But I kind of know where to look now, so
you're on the right track. Like I have a feeling that I would like to set up some type of solar array to fit on top of like a double 40-foot long, like 8-foot wide container, just to see like if the 2 containers themselves could be like fully supported by like battery and the solar array.
So give me like the dimensions, I'll tell you. And what are you running in there? I mean that's a big.
Yeah, so like the 8x40 is one like steel container. I'd like to do a double and like have like a little bit of gap in between. Just I'll make some extra space. But the main things that we run will be air conditioning and a computer. That's it.
Okay.
I mean, you're probably looking at about like 6,000 to 7,000, or so 6 to 7 kilowatts.
Well, I mean, your main cost though in all of these things isn't actually the solar panels, it's like your battery storage.
Yeah, it's the battery for sure. But it's the like the cold cranking watts that you're worried about with the
Yeah, you don't want to overvolt, but like you don't have to worry about that as much as long as you give yourself headroom. And so like that's why a lot of places just go with like, you know, they you manage your voltage to where you're not really worried about the fluctuation. You get it within the range of your charge controller, so you just like up your amperage at that point, right?
Yeah.
But like at that point though, you're paying for more expensive wire, and your wire runs have to be closer together, otherwise you get voltage drop off, right? So you have to just gauge up, but then that's a cost as well. So it just increases the cost. So a lot of these people are trying to just juggle and get something that will get a system together that has minimal drop off, that fits within their like ranges without overpaneling, right? Or as close as you can to that happy place that you'll never get to.
Right.
Right. I was installing or updating, Bradley. I'm logging in now.
Yeah.
He's ready to roll, son. Name one. Bitch, who said that?
But so I was gonna actually just over panel, make sure that my voltage was like super good. Probably just keep it about like a 50. Like I'm going straight off of the SOC, right? And so like your SOC is your system open current, and like you can, your voltage will go up in the winter, but you're never gonna really go over your SOC. And the reason for that is like they test these in like the ideal conditions, right? And then that's effectively where the SOC kind of comes from. And there's also never going to be a time where you have to worry. Well, there is sometimes where you have to worry about that, but you can also just put breakers in place, stuff like that. You know, Bradley, why haven't you invited me yet? I've been on for a minute.
Because you are not on.
I am on. I'm
Invite.
online. I'm online right now. But yeah, you're not. I don't think you're gonna really have to worry about that, like overvolting too much because of the cold. Yeah, it'll be fine. They probably just test these things like, and that's a scenario that's easy to test, right?
I feel you. Yeah, seems accurate.
But yeah, regardless of that though, I'm probably gonna install like a breaker, even though it's like completely unnecessary. There's the core cable that we ran from like the outside and like drilled through the bricks to get inside. It is super short. So like just adding something there, like a connector, like a bridge of some sort, just makes sense anyway. And would just add a little bit of safety in regardless. So it's just like a double win for me. So but yeah, I got the crimpers and all that shit, and I'm feeling pretty confident on it, Cameron. I feel like I finally grasped it, you know. So
well, that's really good. The confidence is key. Confidence is very key.
Yeah. But half the time, it's just actually buying something that's not an actual piece of shit to work with.
Like tools are huge.
Motherfuck, I'm Shiv.
Very big, very big.
Makes such a difference, dude.
It's shift time, baby. Solo lane, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. Dude, why, Bradley, does the game never put me in my own lane? I never get to go in my own lane.
This is the first time I got solo lane.
I've played this game even probably more than you have, and I've never got my own lane.
Solo lane, bitches!
Dude, I went back to a cloth mouse pad, dude. Oh my god. I'm never going back to whatever I was doing before.
Glass.
I already forgot about it.
Yeah, what the fuck, brother?
I thought it would be okay.
He thought wrong. He was incorrect.
Oh, shit. Yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah, not at all. Are we playing with actual people or bots?
We're playing with people against bots.
Oh, yeah.
So those other people are actual players.
Dude, this guy jungled my jungle that I was gonna jungle. Motherfucker. Everything's gone.
It's all gone to shit.
Everything is. Oh shit. Kill him! They won. Well, that got my level of hell. Damn it. I couldn't get him. I couldn't get him. Bump, bump. Ow. Extra stamina sounds pretty good. Oh, I finally got my real move. Come back here. You did.
They changed. I think they changed the AI on the towers to where they match Dota AI.
Oh,
If you attack an enemy hero while in range of a tower, it'll switch from attacking minions to attacking you.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so you got to be a little careful when
it's doing that
attacking
then.
enemy heroes near a tower, because the tower.
I think it's just a mixture of the two proximities is what it looks like. But like, cause it wasn't exactly like you described it, but it was as you described it. If that makes sense. Like, in a bit of it was. It wasn't as strict as all that though. What am I doing? I should just go with a bunch of like 500s right now, right?
Yes, 500s are very efficient item-wise. Where the fuck did this McGinnis run off to? Hi.
God, this guy does a folk shot. Well, okay. I mean, honestly, they probably needed to do something like that, though. So how's the shingles doing, Bradley? Is it gone yet?
Not fully. The rash is cleared up for the most part. It's just I still have some of the pain is still left, however.
Yeah.
Well, I got ulted. I live, bitch. Oh, I just realized Shiv has a fucking alt attack. When did this get added? Wow. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Time is of the essence.
Fuck. They all can't. The two guys from the side, man. I knew we were staying too long. But yeah, me and whatever they are, Yamato. Is that their name? Who's the sword person? What's that
Yamato.
name? That is okay.
Yep.
Sharpshooter. Why is that so cheap? Healing booster.
Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. I'm out of here.
Just gank and go. That's what he does.
Yes, sir. Oh, you can actually shoot him off of the lines now.
Yep, you can shoot him off the lines.
Wow, I fucking missed him. Fuck you, dude. I'm done. Oh shit, dude! I'm in their base.
That's right. You are.
Oh, good exit.
It is too far away.
Victory.
I need to target something
You.
first.
I'm Shiv, baby.
I'm saying, bitch.
God damn, that Yamato is whooping.
Yeah, we're just in there, dude. Looking at those tires.
You'll love to see it.
My time.
Should I lay?
Dude, I like the 7 guy, but I'm
I'm out of range.
deprioritize him a little bit because it gives me him almost every game.
Yeah. It's your boy.
Oh, I have to confirm. Let's see.
That's right. You do have to confirm.
It's your boy. Oh, man. You don't have to work tomorrow, brother?
I do have to work tomorrow.
Well, what the fuck, man? Why do you have to work tomorrow?
Fucked up, ain't it?
I need to get
Do you ever get a Saturday off, or is it every Saturday?
It's every other Saturday.
Every other? Okay.
Yep. Ooh, I'm warden.
I'm my sniper witch.
Relax.
Sniper lady. Oh shit, I need to grab a beer. I'm gonna get behind.
Damn. What the fuck is our team comp, brother? Where's the bots? Why'd the bots not come in? Fucking bots. The fucking bots!
Fucking hell, man. What's happening?
Says match not yet started, but
It's
the enemy's bots. What? We don't have to wait for them to.
We're waiting for a server slot.
God's ass.
It's the only explanation that exists.
Oh, I see. No, the other one asshole disconnected.
It paused us.
I get it. Somebody
He understands.
I'm out of range.
Yes. This guy's talking. I don't even know how.
All caps, baby. You gotta let them know. Oh,
Caps.
they're loading
I
in.
don't even know
They're loading
how.
Oh, they loaded! They loaded!
Oh yeah, brother. Oh, we're on the same lane, I think, right?
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. Our boy's staked onto the ground and getting his head dinked with every shot.
Oh, give me that first blood, baby.
Oh yeah. Oh, dude, I think they made the hitbox on getting the souls in the air like more forgiving.
Neat.
At least it seems like it.
Ow, fuck.
Or maybe it's that's the lack of the mouse pad.
The Master will have you. You will drown in your own blood. The world shall.
Oh, I'm a witch.
Oh shit. I've actually never seen a bot Grey Talon do his like
It's
air
actually
move.
flying and shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe they introduced the AI. High velocity, extra charge. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like every time I go spirit, it's a little bit, and endurance is more fun. But I mean, obviously, I need the bullet ones with this one.
Yeah.
It's like the movement and stuff. What can I say?
Ow! Holy shit!
Holy shit! They're beaming me.
Okay, yeah, they greatly.
Man, kill that guy's one. Nice.
Got him. They greatly improved Grey Talon's AI. He actually throws out his traps now, and he'll do the flying thing. So he got a pretty big buff.
Yeah, it still has this traditional AI flaws there.
Yeah.
All the way in. I feel like that's the whole purpose of this this open whatever is they're training their AI or their like combat of their bots and like testing some of their models out for
Man, you should see the models for the experimental heroes, the ones that aren't like fully released. They got some funny ass models because they're not even like implemented design wise. They're built out of just piecemeal model stuff and use the same like rig and as characters that are already in the game.
Oh. Well, I mean, that's a good way to keep things under wraps. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hey, you're welcome. Thank me later. And you're welcome. High velocity. All right. I should have gotten something for healing. I guess I'll go jungle. Oh, I need 5 souls.
The fuck are you doing, Grey Talon?
Fuck.
He just kind of floated around our turret and got fucked on.
That's what I was saying, the traditional. Dude, I'm literally way over here. And I don't know, I'm killing one of his mobs, I guess. Alright, I'm back in lane.
Okay.
Oh, I missed.
I locked his ass down. He couldn't get away.
Yeah, fuck on.
Ooh, that's what he gets, baby. He's fucked.
Yes, indeed. Hey, Great Talon can die too. I'm like on his back. I'm gonna go back for an item. Whoosh.
You don't have to go back. Secret shop's this way, dog.
I'm going back to ours, so. You mean it was closer up there?
Yeah, it's like just down the steps.
Boom, boom. Well, I don't really travel too much to where the zipline thing being used is a big deal. Oh, as I say that, I'm like getting beamed on. LOL.
He's got the big
Can't
boy
catch
beam.
me. Fight. Kill that motherfucker. I scared him over there. Alright.
Ow.
Oh, he's one.
He's 0 now. Ow, I'm fucked.
What happened?
He's up there. Shoot him.
What?
Fuck. I was the only motherfucker shooting at him.
I'm shooting at him. I killed him. I split because the other guy was with you. So I was actually on the right hand side when all that was going down.
I'm gonna help Paradox. It's 7.
What happened to 7?
He's here with me.
Was it always that you just had to hold space to connect to line?
Yes.
But it says, oh, I don't know why. Oh, yeah. Building a barrier.
Easy peasy.
I'm on that.
I had assist and objective damage.
Big objective damage. Oh, there's commendations? How do I do that?
Mouse over their portrait and you'll see a thumbs up over their head.
Oh shit, I pressed escape.
Ah, you moron!
Well, I was clicking into, so that's obviously a bug that they need to fix. Okay. I didn't get my full experience.
Got him.
I gotta surface that a little better. What can I say?
Alright. Hold up. I gotta piss right quick. I'll be RB. It's my last match. So I gotta hit the hay after this. I return. It's your boy, Kenny Penis. Motherfucking Infernus.
Oh shit.
Soup's on, baby.
I'm Tommy Gun Girl. What's her name?
Wraith.
Always have to reload right when they're about to die, man. Perfectly timed, I guess, right? Extra charge sounds great. Time to start shuffling. God dang it. Got him. Never had a chance. Extra. Where's life still? Yeah. Who did you play, Bradley?
I'm in Furnace, baby.
So is my teleportation thing, is that literally just a runaway move? Or is there anything else to it?
It's a runaway. You can get, when you put some like upgrade levels on it, it'll give you some buffs when you exit the teleport, so you can use it offensively. So you can use it to either jump people or to get away from a bad situation.
Gotcha.
It's too far away.
Block Narash! Defensive positions! Sleep on your own time! Fight her down! Beg for your pitiful life. Beg for your pitiful life. Beat him mercilessly. His skull is as thick as an ogre's. You wish to fight us all at once? This should be amusing. Invaders have breached the defenses!
I'm out of range.
Archers, form ranks! On my mark! Ready! Where's my supply? Next warrior, step up!
I am called Blade Fist for a reason. As you will see, the true horde will prevail.
It's stuck somewhere. I shouldn't have gotten stuck.
Great to meet you. Safe travels. See you soon.
Be careful. Good luck, friend.
Interest ya in a pint? Watch your back.
Good fortune. Remain vigilant. Dionysaka.
Hi.
Hey. Apparently that one that I just bought was important. Oh, yeah. Dude, what is I feel like I have so many charges of my cards. I have 4 charges and they reload so fast.
The charges on cards, unlike other charge abilities, is reloaded by dealing damage.
Oh.
So when you shoot things, that recharges your cards.
Gotcha.
Now he knows.
Oh, we can kill this bitch.
Get him. I'm roofing.
I need to get closer.
Cooldown reduction. Ow.
I need to target something first.
Why isn't he box maxing?
Box maxing? What's box maxing?
You go around the map, smashing every box and crate you find to be able to get you some more.
Oh yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not very good at macro or micro right now.
Damn.
Curse. I'm gonna curse everybody. No. Nah. Dude, I really need to be better about buying the cheap items before I fucking buy the expensive ones.
Yeah. The expensive ones are not as efficient slot-wise.
Well, and I also just like waste a lot of. Like, it's one thing against bots, but if I was playing against people, it's not gonna fly.
Yep.
Is that like a break or is that invincible?
You can't break that dome.
Kill this motherfucker. Let's punch him. Oh, miss. Dude, they've done a really good job with this game so far, though.
Yeah.
But I mean, I thought the same with Overwatch, though, and look where that is, so who knows.
Indeed. Easy peasy, baby.
We the masters.
Yes.
So what do you think of Infernus, though? Is that you played him before? Or?
Yeah, I've played a good amount of Furnace. He's really good. He's a hyper carry. Once he gets enough items, he becomes a complete fucking menace.
Look, you can kind of say that of everyone.
Yeah, but with Infernus,
from what I hear, his laning is really hard to play against, so that makes him be able to get, obviously, like, money more quickly without having to jungle and shit.
yeah, he's very good at harassing with just his weapon, because if he shoots you enough times, it puts that damage over time on you.
Yeah.
And once he gets like spirit damage and spirit life steal, and when he finally gets ricochet, he's just nuts. Because the damage over time from his passive will also do spirit life steal. So if he can tag enough people with damage over time, he'll just out heal your ass and burn you down.
Gotcha.
So he gets very good at just straight up man fighting because he can regen a whole lot of health from dealing damage.
Yeah.
Plus he's really good at initiating with his ult, plus his flame dash.
Honestly, his ult was the main reason why I didn't really like him. And it's not because of like that I think it's a bad ult. I think it's a great ult, but I think it's a very team oriented and team based ult. And you have to, it can like make or break or change like a team fight. But so it wasn't like great for some of these earlier matches where you don't really have like a lot of coordination going on. But I would like to, eventually like play like actual games, not bots. I've already played one, but I mean, I don't want to get into like toxic matches or anything, but I feel like it's still early access, so maybe they're good with that. Just see what's up. It's like we're definitely better than the hard bots at this point.
Yep.
I'm just saying. It's like there's not really anything else except for like I need to. Well, like I know a few characters now, and I just need to figure out like what build I want to do instead of just following a build. I think that, and then after that I'd be down. And then I just got to do that with like 3 characters. But I don't know, the game that we played, and we got to get Suba in here too, because he was saying the other day he hasn't played Deadlock in a minute, but it's like he's not on when we play.
Yeah.
But I do want to keep playing. I just think that we're ready for that next step, Bradley. We're ready for the quick play games. You don't think we are?
I think we are.
I think we are. I mean, is there something about the bot games that you enjoy more, or is it just that kind of like less on the line nature of it? So it's still like you get what you're trying to get at the game, but it's not like quite as high stakes, or are you fine with like doing the online?
I could do online. I just like chill bot matches to get more pracky.
Yeah, and I mean, but we're not going to be playing competitive. We're just going to play Deadlock against other people, so it'll just be a little harder, right? And at this point though, like I feel like that's the only thing that's going to actually make me learn, is once I see people actually moving around and trying to like do the objectives like you do them, but like I still haven't really learned about the earn that much and all that stuff. I like almost still hyper focus my lane to an extent, and it's just because like I don't really need to do much more. Like there's nothing like drawing me to have to, or like I've never been pushed out of a lane to where I just want to be in another lane. Yeah, that type of stuff. So
yeah, you'll eventually need to get to the point where you'll be doing rotations in other lanes to gank, and you'll need to call missing. So like if you notice somebody isn't in lane, like your enemy isn't around, you'll need to make a call out missing.
And we just don't get that type of engagement with these games, right?
Yes.
Because I mean, they eventually I think that they'll get the bots up there, but the bots are just almost too easy at this point.
Yeah. Hard Dota bots were kind of sick nasty after a certain point.
I really think that they could do the same to an extent with the bots currently, but I think that it's finding that fine line between fun and not, right? And like, so when people are still playing games against bots, you don't want to scare them away from the game by like making the difficulty so high that they just get herb stomped by bots. You want to like make it difficult, or like to an extent, but like to where they can have a challenge but just learn the game, and then they expect you to graduate from the bot games, and so like the bot AI doesn't have to be, you know, extreme. But I think that honestly it would be like cool to have like actual AI type bots, but the other problem with that is how do you actually like execute that well, you know? That's like a more complex type of deal. I mean, for it to be fair, you would have to like basically have each bot be itself, like a self-contained process, like model, like trained model, and all this other like actually really complex stuff, because you can't have the other ones just sharing with each other, right? So you'd have to like spin up literally like a model at that point, and then it just kind of would forget and not feed any of its data back in. But then they wouldn't want that either, so they would probably be side feeding it. I don't know, it'd be a complex system if you were even trying to make it remotely fair. Otherwise, like, the bots would just like literally be a super coordinated human team. They can see everything on the map, you know, like the fucking Navy SEALs.
Hey, it's time for me to log.
I peace, bro.
Later.
What are you doing, Philip?
No, just doing some time walking for badges.
For badges?
Mm-hmm. For, I guess not badges, but the event tokens.
Oh, what are you trying to buy?
Just the armor set. And,
do they actually look good, or?
Yeah. And after you, so the first one is 60, the second one is 40. And after that, they're all 20. And they're pretty quick to get, because you can get like 40. Tokens or whatever in a week. So I've almost got like all of them.
Yeah.
I got a few more to go. It's also just like good practice for me to kind of learn how to Paladin tank again, because obviously I forgot.
Well, obviously, Phil. Oh, nice. You're playing. I didn't realize it was these dungeons.
Yeah,
These are my OGs.
Burning Crusade time walking.
See, but they should bring back, you know, like the harder versions or whatever, and they should make those
harder versions.
Well, so the mythic or heroic or whatever version, not, but no, I meant the. I don't know what I was saying there, but what I was trying to say too, though, was like, you see how you got that fucking fire opal? Like, that should actually be like something you can use.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
It's like half the time with the time walking, it's like I actually don't want to do it because it's just gonna throw a bunch of dog shit in my bags.
Yeah,
I don't need.
I mean, yes, it is all dog shit. Yes. I only do it for the time walking badges and right now the event.
I don't think I've done anything for the like the anniversary thing.
There's a raid that apparently no one does anymore because it's overtuned and doesn't give good loot. I just do it on L4 just to get the badges for the event.
Would you want to go on a cruise to the Bahamas on December 6th, I think, or something? Let's see. Or yeah, December 6th or 7th or 8th. I don't know. I looked at the prices. It was like 680 bucks, but like split two ways is 320. Amanda and Alex are going. And they invited me, but I don't really. I don't know. I don't really necessarily want to go that bad, but I feel like it could be. I don't actually. I don't know.
I have to check.
So I was looking at my phone and I was just like, oh, I'd ask about this.
Yeah,
but I think actually I might have to do those the Android workshop thing that they're doing. The boot camp. I think that my talk is actually on that Wednesday or Tuesday. So actually now saying it out loud, I don't even think I can go.
My dad has a doctor's appointment then. Your mom's going to be on a cruise, so I have to take him.
Oh, your mom? They probably both bought the same cruise. Wouldn't that be the craziest shit, dude?
That would be funny.
This one, theirs is leaving out of like Miami. Is yours your mom's?
I'll ask her.
Yeah, check that actually. If your mom is on that cruise, I'm going. Actually, I'm just saying that. I'll make room, but I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like with them two going, you know, it's like super cheap because they just look at it as like 320 bucks a person, right? But like if I was to go, I would have to spend like 680 bucks because I'm one person, right? So it's not as inexpensive as an individual. So obviously I need a girlfriend or a friend, you know, that just wants to go on a cruise. But, you know, at the same time, I just spent $3,000 or something on a couch. So I don't really want to spend money on anything.
The dilemma. Jesus Christ, the fuck is hitting me?
Crushing blows are back.
Well, that was fun. Uh-oh.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
a vertical monitor, Phil?
No, I haven't for a while. I tried using the 34-inch when it was vertical, but
What?
What do you mean?
No. Too much. Just overwhelming at that point. Everybody would think that's useless.
I didn't say it was useless. It was just like, I don't know.
Well, were you here when I was talking to Cameron about that?
No.
Like, my setup now is like I just close my laptop. I have the two USB-C, or I guess like Lightning, but they're USB-C, like good enough for it to be interpreted. I have the 32-inch and then the Acer one that I had, and the Acer one's like vertical. I was saying I don't know why I didn't do this before. It's like you get like basically two laptop screens effectively for what you get to view on a laptop screen, or maybe even more than that in the same vertical monitor. It's like when I'm looking at like a PR or something, I see almost a whole PR on one screen, not to scroll. It's like insanely useful. And I've never bothered to do it, you know? So, but it's like one of those things you do it once and then you're like, you complain even more about the fidelity monitors.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, I think I don't like what Blizzard did with time walking.
Target something first.
I don't like what they did with a lot of stuff, honestly. Like, I mean, even though it's a quote-unquote like new expansion, it
Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Could you not hear me before?
No.
Dude, I got this new Shure mic, and you just touch the thing apparently, and like it's got like a sound indicator area. If you just touch that area, I'm touching it, so I'm probably cutting out. You just touch it and it mutes the mic. I didn't know that. I literally just accidentally hit it with my hand while I was like doing, obviously not taking a bag from the volcano. But I upgraded to this mic because the other one had the same mic, but the old model, but it uses a micro USB. And it was just enough for me. I was just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna buy the new one that has a USB-C and just sell this one, or I don't know, use it as like a stand mic for Bradley or somebody else, you know? Because it's a good mic, but I like when I was moving the desk around and all this other shit. Like I joinked the cable that I was using, that like its original cable, bent it, and then so I was like, I bought this PlayStation one and it was too short. blah blah blah, going down a rabbit hole of buying cables that I literally want to phase out of my life. I don't know. I don't know. I was just like, fuck it. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna just sell it. I'm trying to like get rid of micro USB cables.
Yeah, yeah.
I know that that's like a crazy reason for some people to, you know, basically just replace the same thing you already have. But I mean, I don't know. This is definitely a better model. It's a respectable V2, you know. And I can just sell the other one. Like the price hasn't depreciated that terribly much. Or, like I said, just reuse it, and then I'll just use one of my shorter cables because it's not on my main desk. But or the PlayStation one. That one was probably it, but I'm probably gonna sell it. The other thing I was thinking about maybe using it as actually was when I get the, you know, the like love sack or whatever set up. I just have it as like a little side table mic, and then if I'm just like playing like the PlayStation or something, I'll still be able to like, you know, drop in here and talk. But it'll be like I'm playing on my TV instead of being in Discord.
Okay.
So that was the other thought I had for it, which honestly that one's an okay one too, but at the same time I already have a lot of headsets, so I don't know. Could just use one of those. I'm kind of spoiled for not having like a headset mic like right in front of my face all the time.
I can understand that.
And I don't know how good this one sounds or anything, but I feel like this one, like when I did the Focusrite and the Rode, I feel like I had, yeah, like y'all couldn't hear me, even with my like gain, like pulled all the way up. And I don't feel like y'all complain about that quite as much now. Maybe but I don't really listen to myself talk all the time, so I don't know. Did you decide if you're gonna get your AMD CPU?
They sold out
Already?
scalpers.
Yeah.
Apparently there's some back on Amazon, but I mean, based on what you said, it's not really worth it for me to do anything.
I mean, it's only worth it to scalp it, probably. But no. In your situation, I don't know that I would. Like, I would only do it if you're ready to build a whole another rig. And I personally, I think that you should just wait for the 79 or the 9950 and just go full in.
Yeah. I'll figure out how to use this other PC as a streaming rig in the meantime, like dual PC setup. My hunch is like I need a capture card for that.
Yeah. So the other no. I don't think you would need a capture card for that. Well, so how do you mean? Like you're trying to stream off of it? Yeah, you would need a capture card for that.
Yeah, and I don't have another PCIe.
I mean, the only. I mean, you could. Yeah, like if you want to synchronize the sound and all that, like, yeah, you're gonna have to capture card it. I mean, that's just the easiest way to do it too, Because then if you wanted to actually like play one of your Zelda games or something, you could stream that too. You capture card it.
Yeah, weird.
But yeah, the capture card thing's really easy though. It's like so the reason, like I was telling you why I opened up that fractal or my old PC and ended up kind of rebuilding it, giving it a new lease on life, even though I haven't even turned it back on since. Was because when I was setting it back up, you know, I had that gigabyte motherboard. Had to RMA that, and then I just like took everything out and like rebuilt it in this one. But I kind of just went to Best Buy and bought like the best motherboard that they had in, you know. But then that wasn't. It didn't have some things like for like my front USB-C connector was not plugged in because I literally didn't have a port for it on this. So when I was rebuilding it, I just went on Amazon or whatever and just bought a PCIe like expansion card for that had that USB-C header as a plug-in point, and just like plug that in to the PCIe spot, plugged in my front panel, and now I can charge shit off of the front of this PC, you know. I mean, it's a capture card's the same thing. It's also a little bit. I'm kind of honestly kind of surprised you don't already have one. Honestly.
Wait, what is this?
The capture card? You don't already have a capture card?
I don't have one that goes in a PCIe slot. I have one that's USB.
I mean, isn't that basically the same thing? You just like load Elgato maybe on to the PC that you wanted to capture from. Plug that into your USB, start the software up. And then what other in channels does the PC the capture card have?
It's just HDMI. So I have to figure out
So then you would just plug your. Okay, so you plug. So does it have two HDMIs?
No, just one.
One
in, one out.
One in and then one out. Okay. Yeah, so you do HDMI in from the okay, so you do HDMI in from your PC that you're trying to play on, and HDMI out. So, but why would it?
The way the capture card works is it's the HDMI pass-through.
It's two, yeah.
And the card just sits there and looks at the stuff coming in and uses the USB plug to send it to the Elgato so you can view it.
Yeah, so the HDMI out then would just plug into your
monitor.
So you'll have to just send me a picture of what we're looking at. I have to like visualize this from nothingness. And well, I guess I'm confused as to how that wouldn't work with the two PC setup.
I'm not saying it wouldn't. I just don't know how to do sound. I'm going to have to look that up.
No, yeah, that's why I was wondering why it had, if it had any more inflow channels. Like the way you would do sound with that, I would guess, is that like if it's only got HDMI, it's picking up the sound channel from the HDMI, right? So you would have to, what?
I don't want that. I need to figure out how to route my TC Hellion to the other computer.
Well, Phil, you didn't let me. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, that part I don't know. That you'll have to figure out. If you had like a more simplified solution, like I have with this, like one thing that's just more of like a one port type of solution, you could do it by just channeling your like your auxiliary from and bridging your auxiliary to the device, and then it would just pick up your feed, like your sound stuff, as it picks up the video. Like with I connect my two PCs off of that G6, right? And then if I want to just hear y'all, like I can plug one of the ports into the bottom of one of these monitors with the auxiliary, and I hear you, right? And then so it works the same opposite direction if you put your sound source on that like driver. But it sounded like, but I don't think it's gonna work for you that way unless you're bridging everything through a monitor. Like something has to be the full-on intermediary there. And the reason why I can think about it this way is because I have these stupidly expensive monitors that have just like built-in features out the wazoo, right? So I don't know what you're working with. So like this Gigabyte one has a KVM switch built in. It has USB-C, which is nice. It has DisplayPort pass-through, so I can have it be the main monitor that I plug it into another monitor, and then it just sends the signal through to the other one, right? Daisy chains. You can daisy chain a ton of monitors. Doesn't work as well for my use case because of all of my monitors are like 240 hertz, but like I had to down them all to 60 hertz for them to run on my Mac. So I mean that's the productivity cycle, right?
I'm out of range.
They have built-in, well, the built-in speakers are actually pretty nice too. This one has a mini display port. I don't know, it's mostly the KVM switch and the built-in audio port stuff that makes that kind of possible with the DAC. So like I didn't need as much of a full-on XLR solution, which honestly I wouldn't mind a Go XLR solution, because I was thinking about that today or the other day when I was like contemplating whether to keep this other mic or not. Like, you know, if I had like an XLR or like a mixer like that, I wouldn't even be contemplating having two mics, right? So the only thing that actually ends up making sense is me using it just on the other side of the room, so it's more of a proximity thing than a needing it thing, right? But since I don't have a sound mixer, having multiple mics makes a little bit more sense. It is also nice because we, for instance, like if Bradley were to come over and I put him on the other side of the room and I have the mic for him, right? I'm fairly certain from what you all have told me that a lot of this like would, well, with how these mics work, wouldn't actually interfere with each other as much because they're kind of those more close pickup mics, and then the Discord stuff kind of just automatically filters. But when you run through, you know, like an audio interface like that, I feel like it makes things a lot more complicated for some of these systems to like effectively filter.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
Yeah, I mean, it also just depends on the
And I'm not saying that factually. I'm saying that as I see that as a potential thing that could definitely be a thing, right? Like, no, definitely not saying that's a factual thing. Yeah, let's just call it an experiment. So I'm not going to sell it before Bradley's here, so we'll just see how loud he is.
yeah, you just need to
aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
well, so with mine, the TC Hellion, it has threshold on it, right? So like you shouldn't be picking up background noise anyways. And it has other settings like that you can adjust for like gain, right? Like let's say you've got it set really high so that like you can't hear my AC running right now. Like you can't hear that, right? Like you shouldn't be hearing any staticky noise.
Yeah.
But you can hear my voice, right? So like I'm close enough to the mic so when I talk, I can have a hot mic and the TC Hellion will pick up that and send it to Discord.
Yeah, so it's basically like your filter. And I guess like yeah, no, that's nice. I guess maybe that's part of the problem with the like my bad experience with Rode was probably the audio interface, which I'm currently selling on eBay. It got a $50 bid so far. But yeah, I mean, I think that audio interface was more meant for music, and not my use case, you know? It was meant for like a guy that wanted to plug his guitar and his mic while he's up on stage into or something.
Yeah.
Right? Like it was that type of audio interface. It wasn't like a filter anything out, any smartness outside of that. Right.
Yet the shadow corrupts even our machines. Search the surrounding area for salvageable parts. With them, we will
So I so the resulting was that I didn't really have the best experience with that Rode mic and just going with the full-on, what is it, XLR cable or something, you know. So I mean I bought this M4 or whatever, and it's just like a straight up USB mic, and I mean for my purposes, like that's completely fine. It's probably better than a headset mic and it's out of my face. But I mean, I'm not exactly trying to woo you or give you the fucking, I don't know, the SMR. But it does what it needs to do.
What's SMR?
You haven't heard they have the SMR channel on Twitch. It's where they, like, I don't know, they make weird noises and stuff. It's like for going to bed or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Oh, it's like static noise.
Like licking noises and shit.
What? Okay.
You're so uncultured, Phil.
Yeah, I really I'll go look it up.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Yeah, look up Amaranth SMR. They like whisper in the mic sometimes, and they.
What?
Free show right there, Phil. Oh, that's a. Did I say just SMR? It's ASMR.
AS. Okay.
Yeah. So it still didn't click though. But okay. Yeah, but it is. It's what does it stand for? I'm curious. It's probably audio. I don't know. ASMR. What's it meaning? What is that? Effects on the brain. Sound. So audio autonomous sensory meridian response. I don't know. Somebody be on something while they figure this shit out. It's a high college student. No, that can't be the same. Bam.
Bam.
So how do you have your sound set up right now? It just all goes from, everything goes into the XLR, and then the XLR has an output?
Yeah,
or how does that work?
Yep. Yep.
And how many plugins does the XLR have?
It's got another one in the back, but its main one is the USB that connects to your computer. And then your computer will see all of the different channels that the Go XLR has.
Okay.
And so I have
and you just define those channels by plugging things into certain ports?
No. So when you plug the Go XLR into the computer, it sees all the different channels. Like the Go XLR has like.
So it already has a predefined number of channels.
Yes, it has like 8 channels.
Okay.
And
then so each channel can take one audio signal.
You can take as many as you want. So like.
Well, yeah, you could like split them into, but like realistically. How do they plug in? All USB?
No.
Or do they have like the fancy mic thing in the back too?
Just let me. Yes, it does have a dynamic mic plug-in, so that's one. The USB is another, and the power is another. There's a.
Yeah, like because I honestly. Or anything, I think that the audio interface that I bought wasn't being fed enough like phantom power or whatever you say. You know, kind of like how to actually like drive the mic to put out enough volume most of the time.
So here's all the different ones. There is a line in, a mic, a line out, a headset. These are all out.
Line in, mic.
Headset and line out, and then there's a dynamic mic in. There's the USB out. There's optical in, which is for game, and then there's power.
So it's got a lot of different, but like, and then so then the channel that you get from it, how do you control that?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to show you.
You're showing?
I'm getting ready to show you.
I see WoW.
Look at this.
Okay. I see.
So these are all of the channels that Windows sees.
Yeah, okay.
So
Mic, chat, music, game, console, line in. Okay, and then so all those things that you named, each one is named. So yeah, that's what I said, Phil. It's got a channel for every input.
But I don't have I thought you were talking about like I had a USB plug-in for each one of these. I don't.
Oh no, but it's still a channel or like an input for each channel. Yeah, maybe I wasn't specific enough.
These are software channels.
But how? Yeah, they're software channels that are driven by what?
The GoXLR.
Yes. And how many different plugins does the GoXLR have?
One. For all of this.
I'm talking about intake. Anywhere you can plug something into it.
It has a line in, a mic.
But count. Don't tell me that again. Count them.
That's 4.
Okay,
No,
so 4.
Plug-ins, like stuff going into it. It has yes 4: a dynamic mic, a line in, a regular mic, and optical.
Okay, and then so now my question, now that we've defined that, we have 4 channels. How are each of these channels defined? So like we have music, is that just optical? Or like how is that actual channel defined by the GoXLR?
You're getting this confused. This thing right here, right? You should think of this as the software that pairs with this system, right? It's no different than if I come over here and I go.
This is trying to drive everything. It doesn't want you to do anything in Windows.
Right. That's how you set it up and use it. You go over here. You set your output device as the GoXLR system.
And then 100%, and then and does that like always sync well with games and stuff you play? I feel like that could be
it's just
weird.
fine. Like I have Discord. Well, it's not here in the Discord app, right? So.
But yeah, that's why I was confused, because I was like, how is this like syncing up with Windows?
Right. So in the Discord app, chat mic is this.
So you're literally chat mic on both, or just chat?
And then chat. No, one is chat mic and one is chat. This is the output, right?
And then how do you define what you want from those channels? So that's why I'm still confused, I guess. So I guess like
I'm confused by your question.
Like how you're using the GoXLR is how I'm confused, right? Like so imagine I just want we'll take example scenarios into account, and then we'll figure it out, kind of the same way as we looked at the numbers and we figured it out, right?
Okay, let's do this quick because I'm getting tired. I'm getting pissed.
That's fine. But so we have one computer and another computer, right?
No, let's do one
simple
computer.
one is
one
I want
computer.
the sound from one computer to go into the same headphones through the XLR as the sound from my main computer. So if I'm playing a YouTube video on the other computer, I want to hear it in the same headphones as I'm hearing you from right now in this computer. How do I do that with a GoXLR?
You'd use line in.
Line in. Okay. So everything's going to come in on line in then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. If in your scenario you have 2 computers, your main PC is coming in through the USB that plugs into the GoXLR.
Yes, the GoXLR, and
your
then the other
second one is coming in from line in.
Yes. So you can dim or raise the other computer by line in,
yes,
and then everything else is controlled by the others. That's actually kind of nice. I don't really have that from like the audio solution that I have. I have to just turn it down on the other computer, right?
Yeah. And so with this, I can turn Discord, right, like chat, like this one, upper, lower, or right, like if the game's being too loud, I can just turn system down, and I can turn chat up.
How are those defined? Are they defined by Windows?
No, this is defined by GoXLR. You can't change these.
I know, but how do they understand where to get how to treat Discord? How does chat know?
Because I have it set here in Discord. I'm telling Discord, send your output.
To send everything in and out. Okay, finally.
No,
we
not
got
in
it.
and out.
Well, in and out, yes, because you have an in and output device.
Yes. So chat mic is my input and chat is my output, right? Two different things.
Okay, and then so each one of those has a mic, like click. So to finish this up, just click on the input device selection again, so I can see all the options. So we have broadcast, stream, mix, sample, default, and chat mic. Is that it? So those are your input devices.
Yeah.
And then what about the other one? That's 4. I can't see it. And 1 system, 2 systems. What's Discord doing there, bro? What's those last 2? Sample?
It's just default.
Oh, so sample. What is sample? Is that like if you're like recording or something?
I don't know. That's something new they added a while ago, and I don't know what it's there for, and haven't used it.
What is the bleep stuff about?
Did you hear that?
Nope.
Okay, well then, I would.
Is it you yelling at your dad and you can't hear it?
Yeah, when I'm cussing and see, I think you can do that. Wait, no, I don't think that's working very well. Hello?
You need to turn that bleep stuff down, Phil. Maybe that's why we can't hear you sometimes.
I can turn my chat mic up.
I mean, yeah, you could stand to be a little bit louder. I mean, I probably could too.
But now it's at max.
Yeah, I mean, you should definitely move it back down a little bit, but a happy medium is a happy place.
Anyways, but like, I could set. So you see here, right? Like you've got these different faders. I have music and Chrome going through this one.
Okay, see, this is what I wanted to see. You should have showed me that this was the thing at the beginning.
Here's also like routing, right? Right. So
yes.
On OBS
Features.
is picking up broadcast stream mix.
Yeah. All right. So now it makes so much more sense. This is better.
But like,
thanks.
I have.
So the sampler is the thing. So the sampler is if you want to hear yourself. So right now, like if you want to be played back to yourself, so you can hear how you actually sound once you're picked up by the mic. That's what that's for. Because like this mic has a back plug-in for that.
That's this one, headphones. So like I have chat.
Well, then what else would sampler be for?
I don't know I don't know what sampler's for.
So if you don't have a suggestion for what it is for, Phil, don't tell me no.
Oh.
I could definitely be wrong.
No, here it is.
If you don't have a suggestion, no.
There's the definition.
This is what goes to the sampler when you record a new sample. For example, if you check game, the sampler will capture audio from the game USB audio device when recording. You may choose more than one. So
this has to be the 4
it's gonna
buttons.
Sample each one of the games you play.
That has to be these.
Okay, and then so what do those do?
When you hold it down, it's recording.
Okay. So you're taking samples.
Yeah, and then when you hit it plays it back.
Well, see, now we wouldn't have this knowledge, Phil, unless I pressed. I'm just saying. It's useless knowledge.
I've never had to use it, which I guess is why I never remembered what it was there for or thought about it. But Like,
Yeah, makes sense though. So now you have channels, and you can take samples from your channels.
Yeah.
Okay. Honestly, the audio that's a nice audio interface. I probably need to.
They
get
have
something
a
that's little
mini
bit.
one that's just this side. It's just these 4 faders, which is
Yeah.
really all you need. But when I bought this was the only product they had.
Well, they don't even make them anymore now.
No, they do. They
Well, there's no more support, or they're just
no,
manufacturing them. So?
they hired a smaller team. Like they realized that
they were pretty much there, and that it was just a maintenance crew.
shooting themselves in the foot by not having people still working on it.
Too much support team necessary.
Well,
Too many people
what
own
they
this.
ended up doing was hiring the guy that created this one. And I don't know if they hired more people with him, but
On Linux?
It works on Linux, Mac, and Windows, but so I guess here's the other one.
Dude, just imagine how fucking annoying it would be to program something like this.
Well, he wrote it in Rust, which is pretty interesting. Anyways,
well, I'm not saying like fully like annoying. It's just
yeah. So this is a web-based UI one, right?
Oh yes, send me that GitHub link. Don't just leave it there. I'm gonna look at it later.
This isn't the real one. It's this one.
Doesn't matter yet. I'll
That's
find
the
it.
UI.
Is that a fake one, Phil? Or are you on a fake page? Have you been Hacksword?
Oh no, this is the real one. Okay.
I mean, most of the time you can tell by the number of stars they got. 688 is a decent amount.
I was gonna say, oh, this guy, the Go XLR team hired.
No, oh yeah.
So he created this as like by reverse engineering it a little bit and also working with the official Go XLR team.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
so it would
it's
work
really
on
hard to reverse engineer stuff.
Yeah, and so it would work on Linux and Mac. They then, they laid off the whole team a while back, but then they ended up. I saw somewhere they had hired this guy, and I don't know if it's just him or maybe a few other people or what, but he is basically the official maintainer of this repo and
honestly,
the official app.
sometimes you don't really need like if you have something that's solid, like unless you're like actually pushing feature development, specifically, a well-versed like small team can be very efficient.
Yeah, I mean it's mostly feature complete, I guess. They did add a new.
If they're not changing any of the hardware, right? Like if they're not changing any of that,
there's not much you can do with this hardware. I think Elgato came out with a competitor one. I think.
But it's the same thing. It's like we're hitting the limits of where people can tell a fucking difference. And then now you're just like trying to run frequencies for a higher oomph, marketing oomph that don't actually like help anything. They maybe actually detriment, right? Especially in sound equipment. Like those are so sensitive to frequencies.
God, Elgato has gone into like high-end streaming equipment, like for TV broadcasting. God damn.
I mean, they're owned by some big company, though. I'm pretty sure.
They got teleprompters now. Webcams? What the fuck?
They've had all this shit. It's dude. This is yeah. It's Corsair. Elgato's just Corsair, dude.
I knew they got bought by Corsair. I just didn't realize how like.
I mean, my foot pedals Elgato. I bought that foot pedal for, you know, I don't know why I bought that foot pedal, honestly.
It doesn't look like they have I thought they had a competitor. It doesn't look like they do.
Well, why don't we become their competitor, Phil? I'll 3D print us some foot pedals. Hey, how much is this filament? I want filament for Christmas and my birthday and all of the other ones.
I gave you some.
Oh, is it here? Okay.
I gave you. I bought a whole spool of filament and it came with a small one. I'm pretty sure I gave you both.
Hey Phil, guess what I'm gonna print first?
A Funko Pop.
See, but I'm not gonna tell you. So you're gonna have to keep thinking about it. What would Austin print first? Once he gets it calibrated.
I have no idea.
Well, I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Or I don't know how long it takes to print. Maybe the next day. Does it take a really long time to print?
Depends on what you're printing.
I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see.
Yeah, like I said, it just depends on what you print.
Are there any issues in particular that I should be aware of before I try to put this thing together the rest of the way?
You're going to have to flash the firmware on it.
Yeah, that's cool. Actually, I might do it right now. I'm gonna go pee though first.
You need to make sure everything is square, which I made.
I know. And get a level.
Not just a level, but make sure everything.
So it's the sensor of the thing. They need to be square. Like it could be skew, as long as the sensor is skew. But then you don't want it to be skew because then it would just like, be unlevel.
Yeah, you need to make sure the rails are
both
square.
Have to be level. Yeah. So it all has to be square. And we'll hope that Phil didn't break something.
I don't think I broke anything. I put it together and just sit here. I didn't use it.
Well, you needed to do this, and that's why I'm doing it right now.
Okay, well, good luck, buddy. I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, good night.